age, for your pa.
Àwọn tẹ́ fi wé pè nínú àwọn tó wá tó jẹ́ bí nínú àwọn tó sọ pé tẹ́ fi sọ pé wọ́n ṣe yá nìyẹn VDM wá. Ẹni tó lọ́rọ̀ tí VDM bí kò sílẹ̀. Ok, bàbá ẹ̀ wá dìde wọ́n sọ wípé ìnádà pé kóun lè sọ bọ́rọ̀ ṣe rí. Ẹni tí ẹjọ́ fìwé pé àwọn àfi kóun kó wà bí kóun rí lójú kojú ẹ wá gbógun tì í ẹ wá threatening ẹ pé ẹ máa send ẹ lọ sí jail time ẹ máa send ẹ lọ sí prison. Where is that done? Tó bá jẹ́ wípé ẹ nílànà tó ń láti follow pé bóyá ń tó sọ in that process kò wá okay ó yẹ kẹ́ là lọ́yẹ̀ ní ọgbà VDM we understand your plight nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìwọ sọ tiẹ̀ àwọn bá ṣe máa mú un. Aláàjì tó bá jẹ́ pé ní nígbà yìí ni content ni pé ilé ìgbìmọ̀ aṣòfin wọ́n pè é lẹ́ni tí ò jẹ́ kankan àwa sọ di celebrity nínú wa. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó bá former president wa fà náà the same thing pẹ̀lú current president the same thing pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ní nígbà yìí kò sí ẹni kankan tó wà above the law. So ẹ sọ fún wa ń sè pé Bobrisky is above the law. There are certain people that are above the law. Nítorí pé wọ́n lẹ́nu torí pé wọ́n léèyàn torí pé owó aráàlú ó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fi ń galivati káàkiri. Ok, ẹni tí VDM tún wá wá Aláàjì kẹ́ máa dé o rán lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ wá lọ́ọ̀yà tí ńgbà tí ẹni kọ́nu gbogbo àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lódìdé ló sọ òtítọ́ wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rọjọ́ ọ̀la o irú pírẹsidẹ̀ntì wo là ń lè fáwọn tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Yes, ohun tí VDM sọ pé òun lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ tóun bá rí Bobrisky but kí ló ṣokùnfà pípéjọpọ̀ wa bíbá ẹni tó pè wá tó ní òun lọ́ọ̀yà tó sọ tó ń ṣàlùyà agbẹnusọ fún Bobrisky ó yóò síkì ìjọ kejì àbíjọ kẹta kọlá rí tó tún jáde tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú VDM. Now káwá padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Fálànà Aláàjì èmi ò rí nǹkan tí VDM ṣe o àfi téèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe lọ́hùn nítorí pé a níjọba and bàbá yìí tún sọ wípé lára àwọn tó jẹ́ hero fóun ni bàbá Fálànà kọ́mí kan tó tiẹ̀ lè sọ kò láyìn lẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ ohun tí wọ́n sọ ó play fídíò yẹn ni ó dẹ̀ sọ wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lórí òun lè máa respect yín mọ́ ṣé torí pé pàtó kọ́kọ́ jáde ó sọ pé Fẹ́mi Fálànà ìlú òyìnbó ń dìgbà yìí tó bá gbèyàn lórúkọ yín ò ní ìpéyàn disrespect yàn àìmọye orúkọ tó pe Trump gan tó jẹ́ president àwọn orúkọ tó sọ àwọn èèyàn káàkiri tó jẹ́ former president so ìyẹn wá jáde ẹ wá gbógun sí kò kí wọn náà n tó play nínú fídíò ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ n tó sọ ló play jáde fún gbogbo wa bí ẹni tó dẹ̀ sí kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣáájú ti sọ Aláàjì gbogbo wa náà la mọ̀ àwọn màmá àwọn bàbá wọn ti sọ tí àlọ́ bá lọ àbọ̀ ń bọ̀ bàbá Fálànà ti dàgbà àwọn náà dẹ̀ bímọ Aláàjì tẹ bá gbàgbé tẹ bá rántí tí Kàrímọ́ sọ ó ní òun lòun ṣolókùn fa Wùnmí tó fi lọ pé bàbá Fálànà
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àgbọ̀
tó fi gbé ìyàwó wọn fi dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí
ó ní òun ò ní sùn pẹ̀lú ọmọ
ìdí ṣe sọ wípé ẹ ṣolókùn fa tó fi
lójú ìpínlẹ̀ nígbà tó dé orí DNA tọmọ ẹ̀ ó bínú lọ lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ nítorí pọ́n béèrè DNA ọmọ ẹ̀ ìkà ò jẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn lè sọ pé táàárọ̀ Áfíríkà TV Yorùbá dáa wọn lè ní pé alẹ́ ọ̀sán ò ní dáa torí àárọ̀ ẹ̀ ti lọ ọ̀sán ẹ̀ ti lọ ṣùgbọ́n ojú alẹ́ tó wà ó máa ráre gbẹ̀yìn ni. ó máa ráre gbẹ̀yìn ni aráre gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀tẹ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì yẹn kò sí Ọlọ́run máa fi jogún fún ẹbí ẹ̀tẹ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì Ọlọ́run máa fi jogún fún African TV gbogbo pool of blood oríṣiríṣi yẹn àwọn African TV ni. bọ̀tórí bàbá náà jẹ́ olójú kòkòrò ọ̀kánjúà ẹni tó débi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ orí ibi tó bá yí ara ẹ̀ dé bàbá tó ti pe ambulance kó tó débi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá tó ń pè ní wọ́n lòun ní father of the year bàbá tó ti mọ̀ kó tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kò tí ì débi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó kàn gbọ́ bó ti kú immediately tó ẹni tó pè fún báyìí pé Mohbad ti kú o tó drop nóòtì tó drop kọ́ báyìí bàbá Mohbad pé ambulance straight ni.
ìyọ́ ló máa pààyàn Ọ̀túnba ìwọ ló máa pa oníṣòwìrì
àwọn tó lọ
mọ sí lágbára
sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni rọ́nà ń pa.
pẹ̀lú olóṣèlú yìí.
Lambert ti kọjú sí òun lè spread káàkiri. Mama Sita kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe boyfriend yìí á dàgbà darúgbó. Ojú ẹ̀ á bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ikú á bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ikú.
Ìwọ ni wàá bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ikú lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ìwọ Ọ̀túnba àwọn tẹ́mí platform ní agbára Ọlọ́run ìwọ ni wàá bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ikú wàá tọrọ ikú fún 20 years Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní pa ẹ́ ìwọ ló ṣe é.
Ọbẹ̀ káàrọ̀ Mama Sita ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí Kíngì jẹ́ ohun ilé tí kan mo pé ogún wà lẹ̀ owó dẹ̀ ti wà lẹ̀ tí bá bímọ kan sí wọn á fẹ́ yàn ìbọn tí bá bí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí méjì fún wọn á lè sọpọ́ọ̀tì ara wọn ṣe mọ̀ ìfẹ́ sí wá pọ̀ náà ni nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ wá dùn mọ́ mi ní pé láàrin gbogbo wọn èmi mú evidence pé ìyá Mohbad ti fún mi ni inú òun yọ̀ǹda video evidence wà náà so mi ò dẹ̀ lè take chances mi ẹ wá lówó owó tó kúrò nínú go fraud mi kí n má wàá gba percentage mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wàá ní mo jìyà fún mo jìyà lórí ẹ̀ gan aláti mo ṣe gan ti pọ̀ jù so àdó ẹ wo ẹ ṣàjẹ́ kí n máa ló dàbọ̀ ẹ ṣàbá mi gbà sílẹ̀ ẹ ṣàánú mi ẹ má sọ mí di ẹni tó máa bímọ káàkiri ìjọ ni wo ni mo ìwà àsìkò pé Kíngì èmi nìkan ni mò ń bọ̀ so kó má dàbí wípé ilẹ̀ máa padà máa wá justice for Kíngì.
Mama Sita kí ni ìwúlò dòsí gangan lẹ́yìn ẹ̀pọ̀ tó ń lọ yìí àwa social media kọ́ là gbọ́ Kíngì olójú wòkòwòkò alágbárí bíi ti yá kú bá.
ẹ̀yin máa bluetooth oko sí mi àbí èèyàn ọkùnrin mélòó lẹ́rí ayé yìí sí tó lẹ́rù tó lè ṣe £5 èèyàn ṣe ọwọ́ márùn-ún ẹrù pé nǹkan kékeré ni ọwọ́ márùn-ún yẹn gangan là ń jẹ ẹwù ẹfí mi lẹ̀ ibi ni mo mọ ibi tó gbò mí wà láti.
I feel your pain. 35 years ló pẹ́ jù náà. Èmi tó bá dé.
35 years.
Kíngì àti ṣèyàwó gbà.
Kíngì tó máa marry next year. Kíngì máa marry next year. Ó máa ní girlfriend next year.
Ṣé wàá yẹ kẹ́yìn náà ṣì máa gbẹ pọ̀? Nígbà tí Kíngì máa marry next year, kẹ́yìn náà tún yìí.
Ní sì gbé wọn handicap.
Mama Sita bẹ́ẹ̀rí ordinary handicap tó bá wọn á ní ordinary carpenter. Fáyà àwọn tó ní BS tó ní masters.
Àwọn ọlọ́yà orí social media.
Ó ń fáyà ọlọ́pọlọ. Ó ń wá employ wọn ó ń fáyà àwọn.
Ẹni tó lọ́pọlọ ló máa kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n. Ẹ tó lọ́pọlọ ló máa kọ́ lọ́gbọ́n òun lè ti rí yẹn. Tọ́lá wo lọ́pọlọ ni wọ́n á gbọ́n bunch of fool. Abáni Améni ọ̀la ló máa mú mi lọ́ fẹ́ mú. Olórí burúkú criminal boy tó gún Mohbad tó ṣe bí ọṣẹ ṣe ṣojú. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ń cover up ni? Ẹ fẹ́ fi ṣe òtún ló máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n rárẹ̀ ayé yín ò ní ta. Ní délé pé ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa wò náà. Wo ẹ lùsì owó ẹ lùsì ara. Kò sí gbogbo blackmail tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe kò sí gbogbo kíní tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe kò dé bíbá. Ìjọba gan ti rí yín lórí tó ti cancel inquest. Next year wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Next year tó bá yá ayé ẹgbọ́n pọ̀ ti gbé lọ court. Ẹ kó ṣì lọ. Ìmọ̀jọ́ tẹ́fẹ́ pilẹ̀ wèrè ìjọ tẹ́fẹ́ jà. Wọ́n wá sọ ọ́ di.
Mama Sita inquest kan tí ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọlé járe.
Inquest wọ́n ti dán ti discharge wọn nìyẹn ẹ má wòrán. Kí ló fẹ́ rí pé wọ́n ti ẹ̀ pé wọ́n méjì lásán á ní kí ló dé tó fi di pé ìgbà tán ní kọ́ wa kí ló tún fẹ́ béèrè. ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì everyday ẹ fẹ́ máa sọ di ẹ fẹ́ sọ di classroom wọ́n sọ di village council wọ́n sọ di village elders council àwọn wèrè. wọ́n ti ṣí thanks for the money gone God bless you. wọ́n lè ṣe kó ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀mọ́ lọ́dún yẹn gbàgbé ẹ̀. same thing. ẹgbẹ́ wà áàbò tó jẹ́ sáà ni wọn gọ̀ǹgọ̀ tó sọ fún wọn ni oníṣọ́ máa sọ wípé ìṣe kékeré yẹn ò lè ṣe pé ṣọ́ máa sọ pé bàbá yẹn ti rí pé wèrè ni wọ́n nà tó máa gbowó ṣé kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ kó gbowó ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ tó máa gbowó náà ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó máa gbowó tó máa gba skin báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ jẹun ti sọ òtítọ́ fún wọn gbà kára wọn dẹ̀ kò tọ́ olórí burúkú bókèjì ṣiṣẹ́ rò pé ní interest wọn lọ́nà owó tóun máa gba percentage.
Mama Sita dáwọ àbsítò inquest nìkan náà á yà ẹ̀ fún o tó bá fẹ́ lọ sí akọ̀wọ́n tún ṣe máa renegotiate ni o.
irọ́ o inquest nìkan kẹ̀.
inquest nìkan ni.
wọ́n ti ká àdúrà owó yẹn.
inquest nìkan ni.
kí ló kọ́ ìyẹn integrate
ní Mama Sita ẹ lọ ṣe findings kẹ ẹ bá rò pé rán ọmọ pa.
tó bá máa lọ fún court kìíní gangan kan.
wọ́n tún ṣe máa renegotiate. ẹ wo kó tó dìgbà yẹn tán sáwọn pípọ̀ ìgbà ò ní fáyà tó bá jẹ́ gbà tán sì ń support jòsí ni tán sì ń support 100% wọ́n á ti fáyà sí tò lọ́jọ́ tó sọ pé tírí ti ń sàkọrẹ́ establish ọjọ́ kejìlá ó pípọ̀ ìmọ̀ àfáyà ẹ̀ bìkọ́ wọn ń fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan náà.
Dẹ́gbò fáyà táyà. Dẹ́gbò fáyà táyà. If you want to fire me, fire me kàyà.
àwọn wèrè làwọn ilé iṣẹ́
To that station.
àwọn ló ṣe ẹ bá tẹ́ ń parọ́ fúnra wọn wọ́n máa kóra wọn jọ.
wọ́n mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ò kì í ṣe sáànì kékeré tó lè rọ́bì ṣe nìyà. àwọn lọ́yà tó jẹ́ wípé Malanet college wọn kì í bára wọn jà after court session wọ́n máa ṣèkì wọ́n máa hókì wọ́n máa bọ́ta. ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ gbẹ́jọ́ lọ àmọ́yé court case táwa ti rà. ẹ̀yin lọ́wọ́ máa wò pé no, our profession doesn't give us room to fight each other. We will argue, after argue, we will go back to our normal life. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ máa sọ fún ẹ rúgbẹ́ lọ́yẹ̀ máa torí ẹ̀ bá mọ ikọ́ tó ti sọ pé tí mo bá máa wọ́n ní ìdí ara wọn fún ṣá.
Bàálì ọ̀pá aláyé ìlú ìdáhùn ọ̀sẹ̀ Prince. Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ kámẹ́rà ní ẹ̀kọ́ kámẹ́rà. Àgbáwo kí ló ń sọ di Prince? Ó ga àdúgbò wa. À ń ṣe wíkẹ̀ndì. Orí tẹ fẹ́yàn yẹn jẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ̀ sáré fún jẹ. Èyí tó fẹ́ lọ máa bẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ni èyí tó fẹ́ máa lọ bẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn.
Ibo mọ̀nà.
Ẹ̀nà pé kó sáré fún jẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó láǹdì rárá.
I need that.
Papa, where your papa did my age, you never feel back keke, Mugu.
I mean, I don't know why the court is there. If court cannot resolve issues, I mean, the law is not absolute. People can always approach because there are always dispute cases. All the court want to say is evidence and then mediate between the parties involved and see if there's any connection at all anyway. So it used to be the case that evidence will need to be laid about the parties' sexual relations. Okay, so whoever party that comes, how did you know her? Do you have evidence showing that you know this woman, you've been together with her? The party, the involved party must show something. You can't just go to a married woman and tell, her that you want her to DNA the child, that belongs to her marriage, because by presumption, that child any child born into a marriage belongs to that marriage. Legally, that's a legal stand. But Evidence Act 167 of the Nigerian law, and I think it's the same act that the UK also practice. It says that that is a presumption. That does not mean it's absolute. Upon a reasonable application, then that in front of the court, it will be reviewed. And if that can be proven, in fact, the fact that a woman allow you to register your name as the father of her baby, if later is proven that you are not the father of the baby, it's a perjury charge on her in Nigeria. Yeah. If I marry a woman and the child she give birth to in my marriage, I later do DNA, and that child doesn't belong to me, and I have my name on that child, and it's going to be revoked, and then there's going to be a criminal case of perjury of about 14 years on her. Paternity fraud itself is not the case. It's not an offense globally, but what arises from it, that is perjury, having somebody else signing to be the father of the child who he is not. It's an offense in Nigeria, and I think everywhere in the world has perjury. So as I was reading this case, again, they have to go to court in a particular case like this. They have to prove their sexual, where did I stop? They have to prove their sexual, whatever, where is it? Okay, so yeah. So it used to be the case that evidence would need to be laid about the parties' sexual relations and likelihood of the mother having conceived with the alleged father based on the period of gestation. However, advances in science mean that DNA testing is likely to be best evidence in such cases. I mean, I see no reason when we have, it doesn't even make sense anywhere in the world when we have DNA testing that only takes saliva swapping that can provide evidence and solve a problem in minutes or even in few hours. And some people will say they don't want to have it done, they don't want to do it. I mean, then you want us to continue to have complications of issues. It's very simple. I mean, the world has advanced this. So parties do not always wish to consent to DNA testing, and in the absence of the alleged father having parental rights and responsibility, he may not have a legal basis upon which to consent or arrange the testing of the child. If the mother, who automatically has parental rights and responsibility in respect of the child, refuses to submit to a DNA test or refuses to allow the child to be tested, then the court may invite her to do so, even if she's married. Within an action of declarator, let me take it from here. Within an action of declarator of parentage or non-parentage, in terms of Section 17 of the Law Reform Scotland Act 1990, the court may request a party to provide a sample of blood or other body fluid or of body tissue for the purpose of laboratory analysis, and to consent to the taking of such a sample from a child in relation to whom the party has power to give such consent. Should any person who has been asked to provide a sample for the purpose of DNA testing refuse to do so, such adverse inferences may be drawn by the court. So where the alleged father was in a relationship with the mother at the time of conception, but the mother denies he is a father, the alleged father can apply to the court and ask that she's invited to submit to a DNA test to determine the position. Her refusal to do so may result in the court inferring that she is refusing to do so because she knows that the alleged father is the biological father. If she were certain he was not the biological father, she would cooperate with a DNA test which would support her position. I mean, this is very clear and glaring and simple. People shouldn't take advantage of the law.
Yeah.
If Wumi is not scared of DNA, if Wumi think For Mohb Ad is not correct, then let her do DNA. Very simple.
And this is the kind of person, Wumi of a person, this is the kind of person Tolani is proud of. Somebody that cannot just go and do DNA and clear the hair. And it's the kind of person you are proud of, Tolani. You should be ashamed of yourself. And me going around that kind of person of Wumi. She can never be my friend. I cannot have anything with this kind of people.
All my friends know their baby father. And if the ones that have got dispute of not knowing the father or the father is questioning the paternity of the child, they wait to do DNA, they clear the hair, they move on from there. You know, Paparano, when I was explaining to them, they refused to believe me. If you refuse to do it because you are not married, you take someone else's pregnancy to go and give another man and marry that man, think that you have tied that man with that pregnancy. When the law starts hunting on you, you will submit yourself and that child to show you that the Nigerian system is not working. That's why women is still freely enjoying herself, dancing in a car 2 days ago or last week here. If it's you and you think by now your social services will be on your door, knocking your door. They want that child duty of care. They hold that child duty of care to ensure that the child is safe with your new husband. And your husband is, if your husband accepts to carry on with the child that is not belongs to him, that is their problem. But they will make sure that the welfare of that child is being looked after. And they will still give that father that you deny of, not that you pretend or cover up that you don't want to give that child to the father. The father still have that right to visit, to have access to that child. They will not come to your matrimonial home, but they will have a center where they will be asking you, that woman, to be taking that child to go and meet the father to have access to that child. That's how it's done. That's where you know law works. Law works in this country. You cannot, because you are married, because you have husband. The husband has the power to come and say, yes, even if that child doesn't belong to me, that man has no right to come to ask of the child. He has right. Like this woman's son now, if the father now come that he wants to have access to the child, even if Mohbad is still alive and Mohbad claims that child to be his own, when the law starts hunting, we have no choice than to give that child to the father that it belongs to the father. And the father wants to fight that I want to have custody of my child. Regardless, you are the one looking after the child for many years with my wife. Yeah, there is a law called father's right. There is a law in UK here called father's right. There are a lot of women who have done this. They will carry another man's child and keep it with their husband and protect the child not to go and see the father. The father, they will go and fight to the court of Supreme, High Court of Justice and Supreme Court to have access to their child, which they cannot deprive that because you are married to that woman. You want to deprive the man not to have access to the child because you are married to the man. It doesn't work that. It doesn't work here in UK. I was trying to explain to Tolani, and she was trying to twist it around to favor a woman because she's just, all her intention was, let me come and fight and protect this thing. This is how they mislead women. Before you 30 minutes ago, you were saying that you are the one that even went to go and check how the law works when it comes to DNA. I remember in Tolani platform and other anti-justice platform, they used to like tell women, he has no right. The father has no right to come and tell you to do DNA. You can't do DNA. Then when the law starts coming now,
there is
don't
a
you see
rule
that
to
the case is
do
in court
DNA,
now?
madam. There is a rule to doing DNA. If you want to challenge somebody's child, there are only 3 people that can do it: the father of the child, the person that is saying is and the one that owns it, and the mother. Those are the 3 people. There is nobody contesting me.
Yes.
Nobody is contesting. Baba Mohbad is asking for DNA because of property.
Go and tell your woman to do DNA.
You are asking women to do DNA because of property. Bring proof that will make him his husband.
We are not talking about proof, madam. We are talking about DNA.
Why would Baba Mohbad want DNA of a child that is not his?
Who are you to ask that question? Are you his family?
I am.
Who are you to ask that question?
I am a social worker and I'm telling you the right thing to do.
I don't care who you are.
Nobody has that right. And you guys stop misleading people. You guys stop misleading people. You are all liars. You are You are shut the fuck up and join me.
Another match, they will take it away. Come and join me. Come to join me, madam. Come and see another people there. Another man is taking responsibility for another child.
Social worker that doesn't know her job. If you are a social worker, you're supposed to know that you have to protect for the best interest of that child. That child needs to know where it comes from. So you are happy the way that boy now that is with Wumi has got stigma in the whole world. The people are questioning the paternity of that child, and you are not encouraging that that arrogant woman to go and do DNA to be sure that this child belongs to Mohbad? What did she go to lose if that child belongs to Mohbad? What did she go to lose? She will even get more. She will achieve more.
Social worker. Useless social worker.
Hello, good evening. Can I say something, please?
She's not a social worker.
I know something like this that is happening now. Can I just explain my experience now? I know something like this. It's obviously my husband. He had a child with a lady when he newly came here in Belgium. So they have the child. The child was just like 2 years. So the lady left my husband because he don't have paper that time. But it was my husband who registered the child in the hospital. So she threw away my husband because my husband don't have paper. Because for her now having that child, because they were not married, so they will obviously give her document because of that child. She started getting document because of that child. So my husband left her. They parted their ways, both ways. So now she became married to another guy, and this guy now, she took my husband's daughter and put the name of that guy on my husband's daughter's name in the administration. So now, after 18 years, my husband have asked the government, he asked through his lawyer to ask for that child because he wants to claim the child. Because since then, he have been asking her, let me claim my child. She keep refusing. So now my husband asked for the child through his lawyer. And DNA have been asked because my husband's name is not on the child's name. In the country, they don't know my husband as the father. So now DNA have been granted. On the daughter and my husband. I think in August, they went there on the 4th, so they have made an appointment for DNA to be done. So you see, and she's married, or she's still married with the guy.
That's all. We are not hearing you.
You can't hear me.
Can you speak louder, please? We can't hear you anymore. Your volume is low.
It's very low. We cannot hear you.
We can still not hear you. We can still not hear you.
I don't know why.
Increase your volume loud.
Can't you hear me now?
Increase your volume.
This is my volume. Okay.
It's better now.
Yes, I said normally the government did not know my husband for the child since then because his name was not on her and he was not officially paying anything for her. And because of the mother went and changed the name and put another man's name. Now DNA have been granted to be done on both of them to know who is the father, who is the legal father, biological father, and me. Now put it right now. So you see, this is the same kind of thing Paparano read. I hope you guys understand me.
Yeah, we understand it. So eventually now, is your husband now taking the custody of that your husband's daughter?
Yes, though she's going to stay, she's still going to stay with her mother, but yes, my husband is going to be the official father if the DNA prove that he's the biological father.
There's no way you can take someone else's child and go and hang it on someone else because you are a superwoman. Yeah? Wumi is trying to show that she's a superwoman, forcing another child to Mohbad to be the father. Why the father is somewhere out there? Okay, if you as a woman, you are very sure that this child belongs to your husband, do DNA. The social worker, the good for nothing social worker that just come on board now saying that it's only the father but these are the people that was telling
babysitter, don't be social worker, babysitter.
No, it's nanny. We call them nanny. Okay, let's assume that she's a fake social worker. She to show you that she's not a social worker. A social worker will never come on a platform to protect a child who the paternity of that child is being questioned. A social worker will never do that. They will even come here and encourage Wumi to go and do DNA for the best interest of that child. A social worker holds all children in the whole world duty of care, whereby there is a dispute. You think if it's UK here, by now that DNA issue would have been sorted, life and direct, because the social services will take that case upon them, the regardless court, and the social services will oppose that to the court that we want DNA. We don't care if the father, Mohbad, or the mother, Wumi, don't want DNA. We want DNA because there's someone out there who is not sure that this child doesn't belong to these two couples. So we want to go DNA for them. And they will invite two of them to go DNA. So what are we talking here? Who cares whether Mohbad did not, according to Tolani, is saying that Mohbad never disputes the paternity of that boy. Who cares? There's issue on ground. This guy has been pied. He was spied. So there's possible whoever that is investigating this case should have exhaust every angle to make sure that nothing is untouched, so that will lead us to what happened to Mohbad spying. DNA is part of the investigation to be sure that whoever that child father is does not have hands in Mohbad spying. That's why we want that DNA. Because Wumi is not coming up to tell us what happened in that house. The 15 people in that house is not coming to tell us what happened in that house. They were putting all the blame on crime, but that is not there. So we need this DNA. Okay, look at what Paparano read. That this is the process, this is the law that holds that, which UK law is almost similar to Nigeria law, because United Kingdom colonized Nigeria. So we all that's almost the same law. So if the law is asking you to go and do DNA, if like what Paparano say, if the DNA is not important, as Baba took that case to court of DNA, which Paparano gave them that information, they don't even know what to do. According to the legal team lawyer, they don't even know what to do. It's Paparano that even bring that information that they can get that DNA done. Grandfather has the right to go for DNA. Meanwhile, all that process, Tolani and our group team anti-justice, they were telling Wumi, nobody can force you. Like this fake social worker now. Nobody can force you. You have no right to do it. Nobody can have you to ask you to go and do DNA. If the grandfather has no right for that DNA, the court would have strike that case off the court. Trust me, the court would have strike that case off. That DNA case would have not been there. So for that case to still be there, that shows that grandfather has the right to question the paternity of that child. And from the news or the rumor we have been hearing is that there was an argument, there was a fight, there was a problem between Wumi and Mohbad regarding the father of that boy. Not being the father of that boy. So for you, if as a woman, if you really love your son very well, you will help that boy to get the father. So let everybody know who is the father. And so what? Let's be it. If it's not Mohbad, it's not Mohbad. So what's the big deal? Life goes on. Are you the first person that have got pregnant out of wedlock to someone else and pin it on another man? You're not the first person. So you will be among the queue of the people that are doing those having children out of wedlock and giving it to the man. You will be among the list. But at least you have helped your son to identify the father. At this moment, the whole world doesn't know who Liam is, whether it's Mohbad's son or Obagushi or Sam Larry or Naramali. We don't know. The whole world doesn't know. That's why you need to do the DNA. So let that boy know who the father is. Before that boy will grow up and come wanting for you.
Paparano, can I ask one question? Do you think that if Mohbad should be alive, he would let this DNA matter? Or even if he knows, he would say it out? I don't think he will say it out.
Mohbad will say it out.
No.
I believe he will.
You know why? You know why? One thing people don't see is people only see 30% of the stardom life of the artist. People only see 30% of our lifestyle. That is behind the camera, the 70%. People don't know what we do to protect that dignity or that strength or that fame that we have. We have to swallow a lot of bitter pills. So to me, because of the media and how everything is trending right now, even if Mohbad knows that that child is for him when it's not for him when he was alive, I think he will swallow that bitter pill.
Your papa only japu go ask Google. Go ask Abati only japu by
how to explain it. It shows that they don't have any genuine because they just want something that they will use to talk about women. They know that that DNA will only go as they want it if the government is a useless one. But the government is not a useless one. The government cannot be as useless as they are. Because when you want something that does not belong to you, I don't get that part of it. That baby is not yours. That baby does not belong to any member of your family. That baby belongs to Wunmi and Mohbad. Joseph Aloba is only a grandpa. Why would you insist that Joseph Aloba gets a DNA of a child that is not directly his own child? That child is Mohbad's child. Joseph Aloba is an extended family member of Mohbad's family. They know that, but they will still come up with one story every day. That was how one idiot called she used to call herself the good something. I responded to her. Put up Liam and Mohbad's friend and said they look alike, insinuating that the child belonged to the guy. I told her, you see, only a bastard will know another. This is the problem they have. And I don't think anybody should be responding to them anymore. Because this has been on for 1 year. Honestly, it's not even something you should respond to anymore.
But in fact, it was just funny that somebody will come out publicly and talk about your mother like that. They are talking about being in marriage and being accused, and you said your mother did to God. 27 years ago. So that is it. And meanwhile, I also I missed that part. More record there, but phone me full fire. So Papariano said, okay, no one should come out and say Omowumi is not Mohbad's wife, that nobody should disrespect her. She has to be she has to be respected.
Serious matter.
I'm telling you. That she has
They're getting tired. They know
that she has to be respected as Mohbad's wife, and that he's gonna make sure that he puts that all out there. You know, he was feeling like a king corn. Oh, Mufasa, you heard. You know, I actually was recording, but unfortunately, my phone said memory overload, so it couldn't save. He paid me.
That's how I heard that Aries went talking about me.
Yes, Lilibet.
That I'm obsessed with her because every time she calls for Wunmi, I go for her. Because a woman in her 50s who is going after a 24-year-old should not be left alone. Should not be left alone. And your obsession with Wunmi will be, I told her once, will be what will end you if you don't take your time.
And because you know, another thing that he did that was profound this evening was that he was then trying to say that the father-in-law can request for DNA, but it's another thing if he will be granted, but he can request. And that, for example, if Omowumi was, because it has been established Omowumi is Mohbad's wife, and that was when he talked about the respect and all of that. Then he said, if, for example, Samuel Larry comes out or Prime Boy and say the baby is theirs, that he said, okay, no, he will use Sam Larry. Do you know while he was talking, someone came and said, did Sam Larry come out to say the child is his? He said, no. That he's only citing an example. You know, Papariano of before would not even write
what he do. See, freedom. They know that. I was just saying something before you came in. We are almost there. I think small bit time. Thank you for this. But what did he say? Want to lose and go say the perfect follow again? Yeah, everybody. We are almost there. So yeah. But yes, we're almost there. I agree with you. But I won't still spare anybody who comes from women. Anybody, Timbari, I think Timbari.
Why are we going to spare anybody that have we been sparing them?
No, I'm not saying you're sparing them. Me, I'm saying that I know we're almost there.
Now, yeah, so when they come, they collect. That one is.
They collect. So, Eric, you can call me whatever you want to call me. Yes, I will go for you. No, but then you me, if you're not left. That's what I'm telling you, Aries. You're listening to me.
Mention Aries' name 25 times. Why?
They will not come.
Maybe to joke or Tigray, but I think 1, 2, 3. What are the security to your mom in your inquest?
No, initially, I'm saying Italian. They don't have a job.
3 million. Your mom is not fed by 3 million to Poland.
I just want to be relieved. I'm okay, like to share more now.
Okay, need it.
That calm.
It's the young boy.
Me lè gbé òtútù. Me lè gbé too like it tó máa ń wó.
For my age, for your papa,
That is Mohbad's son, Baba will bring it out.
Even if there's the more they are saying this, you will even be surprised that Mama Mohbad even would want the DNA more than Papa Mohbad. You'll be surprised. Trust me. So I'm sure studying this case, they have what they are just enjoying the cruise. But I think everybody, they all have it in their hand already. They know the truth.
Well, even if they have it in their hand, so you
just that they cannot put it. They cannot put it to the public.
But do you know that having it in the hand is not showing that that child is Mohbad's? If they are having that DNA in hand and the DNA it shows that Mohbad owns that son, they will bring it out. They will bust it out. What will happen? Nothing. They will bring it out for us so that we will know that this boy has he come from somewhere. Now we don't know where this boy is come from. Whether he's from Delta State or whether he's from Ondo State or whether he's from Nasarawa. We don't know where the father is from. So the woman should be ashamed of herself that she's so. We don't even need the DNA. Our body language and our behavior towards this whole thing for 1 year now shows that Mohbad is not the father. We have got the DNA already. We just want.
Yes, that is what I said. That somebody who is pretending to sleep, you cannot wake up that person.
Have you given up on the DNA?
Yeah, somebody that is pretending to sleep, you cannot wake that person when it's time.
The DNA is already clear. So, she's not going to do the DNA so that Mohbad is not the father.
You know, so far as we have something that we call plea bargain, everything that is happening, I don't think nobody is ignorant in this. Okay. They are all. They even talk to each other every day. They schedule every day. They are not enemies. We are seeing them like enemies. We are seeing like maybe Baba should be angry with me and this. No, it's not like that. They are doing what they want to do. They have something we call plea bargain. Okay, we can come to agreement. Okay, 70-30. Maybe what of the 70-30 they are talking about African TV was rather something they scheduled back down. So let's open our mind. You see, so in all of these things, so far as there is something we call plea bargain, somebody said they apologize and I accept it. What of if they apologize to the next partner and he also accepted, but he doesn't want to tell us? Because so let's just make our mind ready for anything at all, so that it won't shock us or it won't hit us in that shock manner. That's how I say this. So
it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing. Up to now, Wumi group could not even advise her that you are not going the right way. You are not doing the right way. Go and get DNA done so that the whole world will know that Mohbad had a son. At the moment, Mohbad doesn't have a son. The only thing she can just come here and say, oh yes, if you have a pregnancy with another man and the man marry you, that is the father of the child. Where did he say? Where in the law in this world that says that you can get pregnant with another man and then you go and hang it on another man and marry that man and that man has the rights of that child? Who told you so? It's the only way you can escape that is when the other man that got you pregnant did not know that he got you pregnant. That is when you cannot perfectly keep that child with the man you are with. Is it not because Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that child? That is where the problem started, where Wunmi said, okay, you will pay for this for not accepting this child as yours.
Paparano, I want to give you this scenario. Do you know that before Mohbad will come to the limelight, imagine how Baba Mohbad will look at Mohbad as a pastor having his son on the street smoking ego? Like me, that's why when I see Mohbad everything, I just put myself into picture and I feel the emotional trauma that he went through to get to that stage, that level, and lost everything just like that. And then everybody around him is just taking this for granted. He's just taking like a free show. You know, when you feel that you are in somebody's shoe and you're feeling it and you saw the next person fall by you like in an army, I don't know how you feel. You think that, hey, what if this could be me too? So me, I'm learning a lot from this case far away. I don't care about the justice, but what I am learning in this case is the emotional trauma and everything that I'm learning in this case. How to adjust and how to control a lot of things. You know, and I compare a lot of things with families like I'm experiencing now. Me, I'm learning much from this case. So me, I'm just on the floor learning much and I'm benefiting 100%, trust me.
Do you know that when Mohbad first died, they were contributing money for Liam, contributing so much for the mother and the child. When the news start coming up, the rumors start coming up that there was an argument between with Wunmi and Mohbad regarding the child. You didn't know that that's when people stop donating money for mother and child. So she knows now that money is not coming in like the way it used to come before. If she really wants the better life for herself and her daughter and her son, she would have gone do the DNA for more money to be coming. Is it not money she wants? She likes money very well now. She wants Mohbad's wealth, everything. So go do the DNA. So people like us again, everybody will contribute for you and your son. Why are you hiding? Why are you running away? If you know, because without DNA, you cannot collect. You cannot. Mohbad reality can never go for Liam. Because the father is already questioning the paternity of that child.
Sister, I want to ask you one question.
No DNA, no reality.
Okay, what if they agree behind us and then they come and tell you that okay, the DNA match? How would you take that too?
That's their problem. But if she doesn't, because so now let me tell you one thing, Noah, let me tell you, this DNA thing has gone around the whole world. If she wants to do it behind closed doors, she's not helping herself, she's not helping the child. Because this DNA issues is around the whole world. So if she go negotiate with Baba, they not secretly hide it between themselves, say, yes, it's Mohbad's son. But still, people still have question mark inside their mindset in that we just still know who that boy is. That boy will still grow up to see people like him, questioning that we see you online. There was many years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, your mom was being dragged in the internet setting that you don't know who your dad is. So the stigma is still there. So if she do the DNA, if I were her, I would public it out because this is a public issue now. It has come to public. She made it public. If the time the father was asking for DNA quietly, she did it quietly, this wouldn't have gone to this stage where it is now. So it has gone to the whole world now that Mohbad is not the father of Liam. So if you like that stigma to still continue that boy life, that's a problem then. Let her go negotiate behind the scene with the father or grandfather now. But if I were her, I would bring it out. Expose the fatality, laminate the result, bring it out on the social media. Yeah, is it too? Yeah. And that solved the problem. I don't know why would be fighting, argue over DNA. At the end of the day,
Papa, I once said that I once asked a question that which kind of justice did Baba want? Is he a financial justice or just a legal, like he wants to see me in prison? Okay, if it's a financial justice he wants, they can negotiate behind doors. Okay, you take 80% of whatever and just leave the 50% of, and let me also survive my life. It is negotiable. So we have to differentiate what it is. I don't think the families will get justice for Mohbad. It is the public that will get justice for Mohbad, because that is the only way that we can put all of them in front of us and see their real picture with no division. So if we rely that, okay, Papa, because it's his son, he's going to look for justice. There are fathers that see their children's success to be judgment to their failure. Do you know there are fathers that see that feel their children's success like a judgmental to their failure? You know there are fathers like that envy their children's success. So this thing, the way I see it, I don't think we are gonna get the justice the way we want the public to see it, like maybe seeing me in jail or like it's not. I don't think it's gonna come like that. It's still gonna be negotiated like family affairs, because the lawyers will still advise them that let's still negotiate this because there is there's something.
Yeah, Joshua.
Can you hear me?
Sorry? Yeah,
Can you hear me? Hmm?
I can hear you.
Does Mohbad father have rights to request for Liam's paternity test?
Like I've always said, anybody can request for the paternity.
Wow. Let's just clap for that first.
Wait now. Paparano. See,
okay, wait.
Like I said, wait.
If anybody
don't rush me. Let me.
If anybody can request, then why were you guys mad that the public was requesting for me to do DNA? Why were you guys mad?
No. People like to run away with introductory of the conversation rather than the conclusive part of the conversation. That is one thing with people. What I mean by anybody asking, even a madman can request for a DNA. Judicial judicial process is for everybody. Justice stands for everybody until you are convicted. You get. Anybody can go on. Wait. Anybody can go.
So why were you guys not speaking like this before?
Nah, this is my point.
Right to request.
This is my point. My point is that
I hope everybody in this life can now agree that Mohbad has the right to request for DNA. And it is only the judge who will decide. It is up to the judge to decide. You guys already decided before. Why were you guys deciding?
No. This is what I'm saying.
You guys were saying he doesn't have the right to request.
No. What I'm saying is that he doesn't have that legal ground.
The people that are brainwashing, confusing the world.
Wait. Let's hear him. Let's hear him.
See, everybody can go and ask. He doesn't have that legal ground for the DNA to be granted by the court, any court in Nigeria. Baba can never get that DNA granted. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Wait, Paparano, see. Anybody can
get it granted.
I myself, I can wait now. See, Paparano, I can come and request for your child's DNA.
You cannot.
I can go to court.
The court will not even listen to you.
On which ground?
No.
On which ground?
See, let me now tell you.
You have to prove the relationship you have with me or with that child.
Wait, now look at it this way, Paparano. Now, you know that the Child Right Act says that anything within that act is going to be focused primarily on the best interest of a child. I can, on the ground that welfare, that Papariano is not responsible or is not being responsive to his child welfare. I can use that ground, section 57 of the Child Right Act, to apply for a DNA to be conducted. But will I be granted?
Wait, Corona. If you are applying for a DNA, you are applying to establish that you are the father, or you are trying to establish that I'm not the father?
No, I'm applying based on the welfare of the child. That is what I'm applying. That is why I'm going to be applying. And I'm going to be applying
So the reason why you want the court to order me to do DNA to my child is because of the welfare of my child.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know why they do DNA?
Yes, no.
Why is DNA done?
See, DNA can be done for paternity to be ascertained. DNA is also done for documentation of immigration.
Yeah, in this case,
wait.
Between me and my child, why do I have to do my child's DNA? No, I'm asking you, why do I have to do my child's DNA?
Because I'm registered. That I'm saying, I'm not going to penalize you based on. I'm not going to charge you based on that father was of paternity. I'm not going to go in the line of paternity. I'm going to go in the line of welfare. That is why I'm going to go.
How does that
work? That is my line. No. That's the line of argument. Go and research.
But does it even make sense? Nobody will listen to you.
No. See, Paparano, what you fail to understand.
Nobody. Okay. Can you wait? Corona, can you please read that law and back it up with what you are saying?
Paparano,
read that law and back it up.
It's the same law. Wait,
read section 63, then back it up.
Wait. Now, Paparano, wait. It's the same law that Joseph Aloba used with their legal team. Apply for.
No,
it's the same law.
It's not the same law. No. You have. Can you put out the article? Can you put out the article?
Let me bring. I'm coming. Let me bring.
Okay, read it.
Now, what I'm trying to say here, don't get.
No. Wait. Let's read the article so that we can work with it together. If you don't.
I'll read it. Let me get my laptop. I'll read it. Now, what I'm trying to say here is that.
No. Wait. I'm saying that just read it out.
Wait
so
now. I'll read it. I'll still get it. I'll read it. But what I'm trying to make it clear.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to say anything to establish that because everything you are saying, everything you are saying can be debunked. So we don't go with many lies. Let's try to figure out some lies. Let's figure out the first lie, then move to the next one.
Wait now.
Let's address all the lies one by one.
Wait now.
So let's finish with that. Please read it first for us.
Wait, I'm coming. I'll read it.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm looking for it.
No, don't worry. We can move on.
No,
just try to get it first. Don't rush. We are not rushing. Take your time to get it. Don't say it.
Paparano, wait now.
You don't need these things. Just see, bro.
Wait now. We just calm down.
Wumi has taken the trophy already. There is no one left. So don't rush.
I'm not rushing you.
Don't even try to rush. Just take your time.
Wait now. Wait. You should also allow people to complete their conversation so that you understand them.
No, we're not having it. We are trying to prove right now. We've talked about it. We just want evidence. You say Mohbad father request for DNA using section 63 of the Child Right Act. Then show us. Let's see.
I did not say 63.
The only way you can find that at the section 63 to 67. That's where you can find it. There is no other place where you can find it again. Please show me. You can only find it under section 63 to 67.
No, it's not
the Child Right Act.
Wait, Paparano, calm down now. I said Joseph Aloba in his application for DNA with his lawyer, San Chitu.
He never used San Chitu for DNA. Wait. He used for Dumos. He used for Dumos, not Chitu.
I don't know who the person is. Wait. I don't know who the legal person is.
So Dumos,
in that particular application, wait now, Paparano. You the allow person they talk to now. In that particular application, they quoted section 59 of the Child Right Act.
Section what?
59. That is what
section 59.
Yeah.
Okay. Read it.
So they were talking about the welfare of the baby.
No. You see, Corona, you're not getting my point. I said you are not privileged to have that application.
Let me read it for you.
No, please wait, Corona. Listen.
Let me read it.
Corona, please, can you just listen to me? I am saying.
I can hear you.
I am saying you, Top Movie, you don't have privilege to have read the application they sent to the magistrate court for DNA. You don't have it with you.
But everybody saw the front page when it was pasted
on the
wait, Paparano, so you did not read that what they call it, the court, the writ of summon that they pasted on the gate of the resident.
There's an affidavit that accompanied every filed motion. The affidavit is where you will see the reasons and everything. That one was a writ of summon by the court. That one was a writ of summon by the court. We are talking about the affidavit, the main reason why they want women to do DNA. You don't have privilege to read that.
Papariano, there were two. Okay. One, is the application.
Read the one you have for us. Let's say read the one you have.
Now, I'm telling you, it was what the document that you
pasted. Just read the one you have. I'll work with the one you have. Read the one you have.
Talk. Wait now. Maybe if you talk, you go allow the person where they talk with to comply. Abi? If you talk, you allow me to talk.
So evidence will clear all this. You don't need to talk too much. Just read what you have, and then you can talk much. You can back it up.
Allow me to read.
Don't read something. You just want to be talking without bringing any evidence.
Wait,
anyway.
Can you just allow me just to talk? Let me read it for you so that you hear. And you said you, according to you, you said that section was not what they applied for. Now, this is section 59.
I said, can you show me what application which they quoted that section? Simple. And
I said, if you want to see the application, anybody that is listening to us right now,
can you please read the application?
Wait now. Let me read a section for you first now.
No, I know the section. I don't want. I am with my constitution here. I don't need the section. I want the application that they submitted, that they quoted it. Simple.
Okay. See, everybody now. I will go to online now. So I'll go and pull out that document that was pasted on the gate. Everybody know about it. The right of.
Go and bring it. Don't worry. Go and bring it.
It is there for everybody. See, wait now, wait now.
The time you used to go.
I know they like this. Your conversation.
Use it to go and bring that application. No,
wait, wait now.
Corona, you keep on saying wait. You are not saying anything.
Wait. You are.
Your statement is wait.
You are interrupting me. Please, let me just talk. You are interrupting me.
Are you top movies? Are you top movie?
While I came up to your platform, Paparano, see, there is something about me. If I'm having a conversation with you, I always appreciate if you allow me to speak till I conclude my speech before anybody will come and start interrupting me. When you keep interrupting me, I will not be able to have a conversation any further because I will want you to just keep mute while I proceed. Like I said initially before I came in, I said anybody have that privilege to go and demand for DNA of whoever, even a madman.
So
but will it be granted by the court?
So the public have the right to
you must have a legal ground for that particular DNA to be granted. And that was why I gave an analogy using you, Paparano, as an example that I can as well seek that you do your child DNA on the ground of the welfare of your child. I can approach the court. Will I be granted? It now depends on the legal ground that I have, which I would definitely not have in my position.
This is what I've been saying.
The same thing applicable to For Mohb Ad. He does not have that legal ground for DNA to be granted.
It's a lie.
That is my point.
Connected to that child. He is directly connected to that child to ask for DNA.
How is he directly connected to that child?
That is his grandchild now. That is his grandchild.
No. See, so in what section of the law? See, paternity, if you are demanding for paternity, and in the court proceeding whereby the court is going to determine the paternity of a child, 3 parties are always involved. The mother, the father, or the putative father, somebody that is claiming to be the father. If you are not within these 3 parties, then you don't have that legal ground for that DNA to be granted by any court.
Are you? No, boss. Stop misleading the public.
No. You have
okay, let me ask you a question. Can Mohbad brother demand a DNA for Mohbad's child? Can his direct sister or his brother demand a DNA on that child?
The Mohbad, wait, listen to me very well. Let me tell you this. Listen to me very well. Mohbad brother or anybody in their family, they can demand, but it will not be granted by the court because they don't have that legal ground for that DNA to be granted. It's simple.
Can I look at where you are getting it wrong? Let me tell you something. Please listen. Okay. Let's say top movie. Let's say you are married to a woman. Okay. And Papa Rhino, I have been in a relationship with okay. Let's say I've been in a relationship with a woman. Okay. And I have evidence that we've been through so many different affairs, okay, sexual affairs. And so now I believed that your wife has my baby. Okay. You see, now I'm coming in as a third party. Okay. But my claim is that I have evidence of having sexual intercourse or affair with your wife. And I told your wife, I want a DNA of that child. Your wife can argue that, Papa Rhino, my child belongs to Top Movie. I'm never gonna do the DNA of this child. It's not your child. Okay? If she says so, she's not wrong. A presumption, 167, evidence of any child born into a marriage belongs to that marriage. But the law says, with valid reason, shall that presumption be refuted and be revoked before the court of law. So now, me who is coming as a disputing father, if I file a motion to the court supported by an affidavit of true statement, which I cannot lie, okay, and my evidence that I want paternity test of that child that is born into your marriage, okay? So now, don't forget that your wife, Wumi, has refused me. I've tried to approach her peacefully, but she doesn't want. So it's a disputed case. And now approach the court. Even for the fact that I am claiming to be his boyfriend or to have dated Wumi, okay, is still not sufficient enough. Listen, it's still not sufficient enough for the court to grant it. The court will review my application. They will summon her, and upon, please listen, and upon examination, okay, the judge will now determine through her legal knowledge and through whatever different cases, okay, so we consider the best interest of that child. Even the fact that I am a third party disputing father, they can still deny me. It is not automatic that because I am claiming to be the third party that I must get it. It is always by the reason that is before that judge. That is what we compel the judge to pass that judgment. It is not because you are coming as a third party, as a disputed father, but that still did not give you the legal ground. So that's what I'm telling you.
What do you understand by the interest of the child? What do you understand by that word, the interest of the child?
Interest of a child covers so many things. So many
in
things.
That particular wait. In that act, what do you understand? Forget about taking it to wow. What do you understand by the interest of the child in that particular act?
It depends. It depends what you mean.
No. It does not depend. It simply means the welfare. That's what it means.
But exactly.
The well-being.
That be the case.
Yeah, that's what it means. So if you're now saying that the legal ground that will make a court to grant a DNA to the grandfather is based on the welfare.
Mute.
Now, I now put it to you. How is the welfare of the child consigned this supposedly grandfather? He's not playing a father role. Wait, let me finish. He's not playing the father role. He's not sponsoring in any financial whatever. He's not taking care of his health or his school or whatever. So what is his legal ground? He's not the direct father. Neither is he the person that is claiming. Wait. He's not the direct father, and he's not even the person that is claiming to be the father. So what is his legal ground? That's what I want you to establish. The legal ground that he has.
It is not a bad ground. Again, as I said the judge will put into consideration the interest of that child, and that covers so many grounds. Depend on the interpretation. Depend on the.
I'm not established the interest. The interest is welfare.
It's not just welfare, please.
It's welfare. Okay, what again? What?
Just wait, please. You have to read and interpret from that sections of law. It also depends on the interpretation of the judge who is presiding on the case. If I be the judge, I'm going to look at different scenarios. I'm not only going to stand on just welfare. There could be other things that could endanger the life of that child. I mean, so many different things. The child could even be safe, but there could be some criminal activities ongoing. Okay, which I want to consider. I want to think broadly. So there are so many things. I will look into the reason why the person who requested for it. Why was it requested for?
Okay.
If it's
That is why I
safe
say
enough, just wait, listen. If it's safe enough for that child and it's not going to damage the future of that child, and it's going to help not just for the welfare of that child, it's going to help to unravel other situations like why was Mohbad killed. Okay, could it help in an ongoing judicial process?
You're going far.
No, don't say I'm going far. No, don't say I'm going far. I'm going to look at the reason. No.
You are leaving our ground and you're going far.
I'm not.
You are going into criminal aspects.
Come on.
You are going into criminal aspects.
No. Oh my God! Don't tell me that. I'm going to think as a judge that if this child paternity is established, it's going to help in other areas. It's going to help in other areas. That's what I'm telling you. It's not just about the welfare. Depending on how it's interpreted by whoever that is present on the case. So now, it is always by the reason that is sufficient enough before the judge. So you don't know whether about reason is sufficient enough before the judge. But one thing clear here is that he has every right to make that request. Hallelujah.
Papa Rano, I beg. I said, waiting be the legal ground. You can say it from now to tomorrow. Me, I've already established that the welfare of the child is the interest that act is focusing on. Now,
we are not interpreting that act.
Wait. Now, that is what it is. That is what it is according to the act. Wait now, Papa Rano. If you have any order, do you have any other law you want us to refer to?
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, which of the law? I quote it for me to understand where you're coming from.
It is not only binded by the law. It is binded by the legal knowledge of the judge. Okay, her legal knowledge is not only by the act. There are some things you don't even have the law, but the judge will preside over it. There are new cases every day.
Paparano, once you step into the judicial system and a judge or a magistrate, wait now, Paparano, let me tell you this, and everybody that is listening. Once you have any application or you have any case that a particular magistrate or a judge is going to preside on, the law is what they are going to interpret.
It's not always the law. Not always, please. Not always. Not always the law.
Wait, what are you saying now? That when you go, wait. Okay, you are saying now to everybody that is listening to you that when you go to the court, that at some point they will not do the law. They will do the normal assumption.
Yes. No. Yes, the legal knowledge of the judge is going to be used. That's why sometimes there's what they call discretion. The discretion of the judge.
What is legal proceedings, please?
You know what is called judge discretion?
What is legal proceedings?
What are you talking about? We are talking about that is legal. What is legal before the judge? What she believes that best can resolve the matter in front of her.
Wait,
that's what she's going to do.
Wait, Paparano, what is legal proceedings?
What is legal proceeding for you? I've just told you.
Now, it will be very unreasonable for we to be having a conversation. Okay, and
don't forget, you have still not shown us that application.
Wait.
We are still waiting for the application that Mohbad father put up to the court.
So it is reasonable for you to have a conversation while you state facts that people can, refer to at the end of the day to verify what your communication line is all about, rather than just make assumption that people will just on their own negligence, ignorance, they just believe it. It is pointless because at the end of the day, if they are called up upon on a particular conversation from another angle, they will not be able to defend themselves because there is no ground, there is no base for them to stand on. And that is one of the problems that most of your students they encounter when they leave your platform. Now we are having a conversation and I am setting the law, I am putting it out based on the sections that is constituted in the Child Rights Act. Number one, I've been able to establish that the child interest that that particular act considered is the welfare of the child. The welfare of the child. That intakes the well-being, the health, and the basic needs of the child. Now, on that particular ground, the grandfather or any member of the family in this particular case concerned, in the civil case that is emanating in that particular court proceeding, Joseph Aloba has no legal ground to attach himself towards the child welfare because he's not the father. He has never contributed one kobo. So where is this argument going to come out from? Certainly, it's just like a dead on arrival. The case is going to be thrown back. Whether he has the right to apply for it, fine, he has the right to do it. But the court will certainly throw it dead. People are going to listen to what the court will say.
You are fighting yourself.
Wait, now, Paparano.
I let you fight yourself.
The way you speak, I want to ask you a question.
You people are going to be. Wait. You people are going to
speaking like the law is just one-way-sided. The law is not one-way-sided. The law has two ways. The law has two ends. So why do even armed robbers take lawyers to court?
Now, let me shock you, Paparano. You see, they are going to listen to the application by Joseph Aloba. It will never cross the line of trial. It's going to be rejected and it's going to be thrown out. Mark my words today. And that is going to establish my ground that he has no legal ground. Me. And I'm going to come on your platform to remind you, mark today's date.
Are you a judge?
No. I'm not a judge, but I know how this court works.
It is not because there is no provisions.
See, there are 5 grounds. I told you before in your platform, there are 5 grounds.
You have no knowledge of what you are saying.
In a legal proceeding that a court will determine.
There is no absolute ground.
Baba Mohbad has not met that ground.
The law is bent, it's flexible. There is no absolute ground in law. Get that. Don't forget that. There's no absolute ground.
Don't forget that the court, the normal application, the normal application has been thrown to the court. The court is going to listen to the application. And guess me, Baba Mohbad's application is going to be
act before the court. You can be prosecuted for this.
Baba Mohbad's account. No. Baba Mohbad's application is going to be thrown out. Mark my words, Paparano. I know they cap. I know come here on the cap.
You know that you can be prosecuted for what you're doing right now.
I have evidences, and I'm basing everything I'm saying to you based on the law. Unless you're telling me that the law.
Can you hear what this guy saying right now? If you go jail, no be me.
I am saying based on the law. Baba Mohbad does not have the ground, and I'm going to repeat it myself. I am saying it based on the law, the law of Nigeria. Baba Mohbad, Joseph Aloba, has no legal ground for the court to grant
has
a
not
DNA
said so. Nobody can say so.
Mohbad's
Right? If the court has not deemed somebody to be criminal, nobody can deem that person. If the court has not passed judgment, you can't pass your judgment. You know, you are contempting the court of law by what you are doing right now.
The court of law is written in a
you are
black and white.
The case and the judge.
Black and white. Nobody should be ignorant of the law. So the law is written in black and white. It's only when you are ignorant of the law you will not be like saying. No. You cannot say assumption. We know the law. I've read it and I've seen it, and that is what the law is going to do. They are not going to do
that application for us. Can you bring that application for us? The one you said you read. Let's bring it.
See, if I take, I have an advanced knowledge. Okay,
can you bring that application?
It's about you putting. See, it's about you putting
forget about
the one and twos together and align them. Now, I told you in your place yesterday, and I've told you several times.
Are you going to bring the application for
I have told you. I've told you, and I've been able to establish my point that it's only on 5 grounds that a court will grant a DNA. And Baba Mohbad did not meet any of those grounds.
See, everybody,
so
there's one thing Baba has won. Baba has won something. If you go and everybody go and watch the TVC, those fake lawyers in TVC, they said the grandfather has no right to request for the DNA of the child. Did Baba request? Yes, the case is in court.
That is not the case. People are saying that the court will never grant the grandfather the right to amount. That is how it is. You people are making it look like anybody. I tell you, say madman. Me, sir, I did go request for anybody DNA. But will the court grant it? No, I don't have that legal ground. The same thing with Baba
It is
Mohbad.
not you to determine whether it will be granted or not. Not you, not me, not anybody. It's the judge. So wait.
The judge is working with the law. The judge is going to interpret the law. And this particular law, you should not be ignorant of it. We don't see them, I don't see them, I don't comprehend them, I don't evaluate them. Baba Mohbad cannot be given a DNA by any court. No court can give him that order to undertake a DNA.
Considering the value of this case, are you saying considering the value of this case? Considering the value of this case.
No, you are contempting you are passing a premature judgment on a case that is already before the court.
Look at it, Baba Papariano. Now, in a criminal case, okay, the court is going to grant a DNA. In a paternity, it's between three parties, and Baba is not part of it. In inheritance, that is not what is. They are going to grant a DNA, but that is not the application.
Bro, you don't know how many reasons that this man has compiled.
Wait, I'm telling you the reason. The reason that is what he quoted in section 59.
That is your myopic reason. It's not Baba's reason.
What is quoted in his application, what Baba Mohbad quoted in his application is the welfare of a child.
You don't have.
It doesn't have that legal ground.
You have not read that. You don't have that knowledge.
It is there. It's not that you people did not read it. You people did not read it. You guys did not read it. And I'm going to tell you, and I've told, like I said it before, they are going to throw that case out. Just watch and see. I told you this in your platform. I am going to come back and remind you. I should read it for you.
Yes,
anybody see now see yourself, you can go to Google it, you read it yourself, you see it.
You are the one that is claiming that there's an evidence. Now bring your evidence.
The evidence is something that anybody
bring them now.
Any of them can go and Google it.
Ah, God.
Anybody if you go Google that, you want to go they stress me, make I go they find. Anybody if you go look and they go see I'm there. I'm not capping. I'm not capping. No. See, DNA itself, number one. DNA is not even a criminal case. The DNA, Papariano, the DNA is a civil matter.
I swear, God knows. Last, we may go to the DNA. I know I may not do the DNA.
You know what you go understand? Baba Mohbad, okay, is not even ready for justice. Baba Mohbad is all about the property. Somebody will come out tell una say, now because of say in son, no, they give a contract. But the son they give in-law contract. That's why he hates the daughter-in-law. Now that person are they listening to?
Is that why Wumi is not doing DNA?
Is that kind of that person is automatically shown everybody that is interested in the estate of Mohbad?
Does that prove that the baby is Mohbad child? Does that
wait.
Does that
proves that he has been manipulating the public to set Wumi up for defamation. That is what it proves.
Does that prove that
not interested,
that baby belongs to Mohbad?
He's not interested. That baby belongs to Mohbad 100%.
How do you prove that?
From the look self, 100%.
We are do DNA now. How do you prove that scientifically? Scientifically, how do you prove that?
Now, what you understand is that DNA is not a criminal case. So why are you people even indulging yourself into this DNA saga or whatever? It's not it's a civil matter.
Oh boy.
The police that did the investigation, they did not find it necessary for a DNA to be run because that was not a motive. That was not an intention.
I wish the child was Mohbad's child, but
some people will say that some people will just come and be saying things trash and everything. Anybody can come and ask for your DNA, but with the court grant it, no. You have to have that legal ground. That is all I'm trying to say.
According to in your court, in your own backyard.
In the Nigerian law system.
Okay.
In the Nigerian law system.
Okay.
And for the fact that the Child Rights Act.
Let me ask you a question. Wait. Corona, have you ever consulted a lawyer or by yourself? Google and browse and tell me whether there have ever been any case like this in Nigeria where the father has requested for a grandchild's paternity and it has not been granted. Have you ever seen any such similar case before in Nigeria? So that we can.
I have never seen. Wait now. See, I have never seen any case. Wait, I've never seen any case in Nigeria where a grandfather, okay, requested for a DNA in the absence of the son, and the court granted it. I have never seen.
Have you ever seen where it was not granted?
I'm not putting my focus on that part, but the part that I put my focus, I have never seen. If they play now, I know where they try to go. I go carry you, come back. So I have never. You have you seen?
No, differential equation of the crack your brain. I'm not going to follow track too much. Now you
no, but it's true now. But it's true now. You know. You know. Have you ever seen where a grandfather went to apply for a DNA in Nigeria and they granted that grandfather? Have you seen it?
Thank you very much. That is what we are saying. You know, we are saying that it is up to the reason that is placed before the judge, and the judge will apply her legal knowledge. It is not necessary. There is no law for every case. Some cases are new, and whatever judgment that judge passes is going to be a precedence, a judicial precedence to future cases. And that's what a case like this is very delicate. The judge will be looking at things like, if Wumi has nothing to hide, why is she not doing the DNA? After all, there's already an evidential way to have this case resolved through DNA.
Okay, Papa Rhino, let me tell you this. Let me tell you
this. We will not want her court to be used as a place for excuse for women not to do DNA. No,
Papa Rhino, do you know in the Nigeria, you know in the Nigeria judiciary system, if you're wasting the time of the court, you are going to be fined for that.
Who is wasting the time of the court?
Now, that's why most of these lawyers, they get fined most of the time when they apply some certain cases that they know very well that they don't have any legal ground to further. So if you waste the court proceedings, the time of the court proceedings, you are going to be penalized for that.
But wait,
now,
Corona.
Now,
why did the court sit for the proceeding? Did the court not know that it is not grounded? There's no enough evidence.
Sit for what?
The court that called a sitting, that called for a proceeding to take place. Did the court not make its finding before calling for a proceeding to take place?
Now, when you apply, when you make an application, it's going through the registrar, right?
Okay, wait. Let's make it easy. Let's make it easy like this. Let's say, for example, now you, Corona, you want to be part of the Corona inquest, okay? And you make your application. It goes through the registrar, and eventually it gets to the hand of the magistrate. Before the magistrate will grant you to come to inquest, wouldn't she look at the legal grounds whether you have such right or not?
Wait now. This is what the law will do. You have you're the one that
you have to review your application. Now, what are you saying?
That's what they call burden of proof. Okay, it's based on you that you are alleging to prove whatever your allegation is. You should prove. Okay, and I know in the criminal. Wait now. Let me talk. I know in the civil in a civil case, you don't really need to prove beyond every reasonable doubt. It's not like a criminal case that you.
Let me leave you with this, guys. You guys should drag it up.
So what I'm saying here is that nobody is going to argue with me because none of them they don't even. I don't think they're so ignorant of the law.
You guys should drag it up.
I am going to say things based on the law. Based on the law. And the law, at the end of the day, wait first, let me finish. What I'm trying to tell about Papa Rhino is that at the end of the day, Joseph Aloba lawyer, they will certainly going to pay a fine for wasting the court's time because they don't have the legal ground to proceed in the case that they are applying for. I am telling you.
When the court sit for the case?
The court have not sat for the case. No, the court have not sat for the case. They have not sat for the case.
Look at you.
Yes, sir, they have not sat.
They have not sat for the case. Why they talk say they have not?
Let me tell him. It's just he advised them to go and settle it.
They have
not sit on the case.
When they listen to the application like this, they will trash it out.
They play.
They will trash it out. They are not even saying the magistrate on that 18th, Papa Rhino. On that 18th, they will trash it out. Bet me. Bet me. Bet me. If they don't trash them out, I'll come to your platform. I will give you
They ask them to go and settle it amicably before coming to court.
On the 18th, they are going to trash that case out.
You see, this is what we are saying.
See, once you bring a case, that's the person they will tell you. That is the person they will tell you before they will listen to your case.
Before they summon women, they know that the man has a legal ground. Before they summon women, before the court wastes its resources on the case, they have gone through the application, they have seen the positions, and they have seen that yes,
court will always tell you to go
has to sit on this case. And now they're virtually on the case on the 18th. The result is going to be coming out. So don't sleep that day. I'm going to broadcast it live here, Papayano 19.5 FM. You see the microphone is already there. So we're going to watch it live. Yeah. Okay. I hope Moses goes there because he says he was going to broadcast it live. I hope it's not made private. All of us, we're going to hear it. And for, lesson purposes, we're going to learn to see the outcome of it. It will be interesting for you to see where the court will say, a hereby order for the baby to be for the baby sample to be taken for paternity tests.
On the 18th, wait now. On the 18th, okay. Wait, the DNA case was adjourned for what on the 18th?
On the 18th, the recent
what are they coming to do on the 18th?
Listen. The recent development says they have sat on the case, they've given back and forth, the two lawyers have gone back and forth, that on the 18th, the judge is going to pass her judgments. Okay? That's what was put out there in Punch. So I don't know which one you are seeing that they have not even sat at all. I don't know where you're getting that information. So anyway,
now,
let's wait for on the 18th.
The judge is going to listen to the case, and the judge is going to give judgment if she's going to listen to the case or not. That is what the case is adjourned for.
Keep deceiving yourself.
Now, wait. Now the judge will now come and say, okay, this is two things. Yeah. Now, listen to the case. We can now proceed to trial. Come and prove yourself that you have a legal ground for a DNA. The judge might say, okay, I've seen this. Wait now, Abba. Before Uncle, you go just come say one do DNA. You will show your legal ground now. What are the grounds you want?
Who is trying?
Wait. If the police want to run a DNA test, are you saying they will just come and say they want to run DNA? I know that they're not going to present a legal ground of which that DNA will be granted. Before a court will do anything, before a court will grant any order, there is always a reason. And that particular reason must be lawful, and it must be a ground that you are applying for. You have that responsibility to withhold. They won't just give you
there's one thing you guys face to understand, right? You guys face to understand the customary settings of this family. We have 3 marriages in Nigeria and their benefits and their divorces. If you marry in an Islamic way, you divorce in an Islamic way, and you enjoy the benefit that comes with Islamic marriage, and every loss of the Islamic marriage is applied to you. If you marry under the act, every law under the act is applied to you. The inheritance, however, is supposed to be appropriated. That's how it's going to be. If you marry under the custom, it is always going to be the custom. Sorry, women married under the custom. Okay, and For Mohb Ad has the full right. As the head of that family,
that's another,
to appropriate what is not appropriate. That's what you guys are missing.
Paparano, you are the one missing something here. And what you're missing here is that the customary marriage that you are referring to, okay, is under the Nigerian law. It's
a law on its own.
Wait now. You know, what I say is the law. It's under the Nigerian law. Family law. Wait now.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Now. Wait. Let me finish now. Let me finish. And based on that application, All right. Like I said, the law that was quoted was the Child Right Act, based on the application that was put.
If you keep quoting the application, you have to bring it. Please don't mention it, please. I've told you to bring it to read out for everybody to see what you're saying. You're just saying something that you cannot bring from nowhere.
Okay, wait. See, let me go and get it. Let me go and see. I will not say anything again because of you. You guys have refused to go and bring it out and read. Wait, let me go and bring it out. I will read it.
About the custom, let's come back to the custom. Before you, okay, the custom. People listen. Now, if you marry in a customary way, how do you divorce? If you marry in an Islamic way, if you marry under the statutory law or under the act, how do you divorce? You have to do it that same way. If you marry in a customary way, you divorce in a customary way, you return back the dowry. That's it. Okay? And you cannot marry, just because law is law, you cannot marry under the customary law, then go marry under the English law. It doesn't work like that. If they are all considered legal process, whether customary, whether under the act, whether under Islam, they are all legal recognized marriages in Nigeria. Those three sets of marriages, under Islamic law, under English law, or customary law, whichever one. Okay, so woman is under the customary law, and that is what they're gonna be using when she sat down in front of that magistrate on the 18th. Sorry, woman. Bele. That English law that you are looking for, you and Mohbad, you did not go to court to marry, so don't be expecting them to apply that law for you. Yeah, Biko. You don't have that English law.
Paparano, before Corona will come, let me say something. Can I talk?
Talk, go.
Okay. The body language of Wumi. Do you think Wumi have any fear about DNA? To you?
She has a lot of fear.
No. Let me tell you. Do you know Wumi have came out the other time that she want to do DNA with court order? And I told people that any lawyer will not allow his clients to do DNA for third party because of precedent in cases. Is the lawyer that told Wumi not to do it? It's not Wumi. She has 100% on Liam that is for Mohbad.
It's not even making sense.
President is in case that you know now. They will always cite it.
Wait, now, see why it's not making sense. For example, now, okay, when you get a lawyer, who pays the lawyer? You, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you who is paying your lawyer, if you say you don't want your lawyer anymore, will your lawyer force herself upon you?
No.
Wumi is not obligated to have a lawyer. Wumi can think morally and do the DNA.
Okay, let me tell you, president in court. Do you think about president?
Which president?
Yeah, about the case now.
Let Wumi clear.
Do you know how many grandfather will come out after this case?
Okay, make Wumi do DNA. Forget grandfather, forget grandmother.
You don't have anything to fear.
And what's bad about that? If grandfathers ask for DNA, what's the bad thing?
Madam, you are asking me.
Yes, now.
Are we going to change a law because of someone?
No, it's not like changing. They are just adding it. They are not changing.
We can't just be talking on this app without taking. President is matter in the case. This is not a family matter.
I ask you, what is wrong if my
to do it? This is a case. Let the court judge.
Okay, but wait. What about if Baba say, because of heritage, like lineage, we will not accept Liam, we will not call Liam Aloba until the mothers do DNA. And the court knows that, yes, and the court knows that the child has right to know his lineage, to inherit anything from that part. So the court will obviously give authority for the child to do DNA because it is the right of the child to be called Aloba if he is Aloba.
Mommy, madam, let me tell you something. I think Paparano will explain this one better to us. Let me tell you something. Whatever Mohbad have written on Liam's name, either DNA or no DNA, nobody can collect from Liam. Nobody. This paternity.
Listen, according to it depends the way they I know, but what I'm saying, the lineage, not like only property, but for the family to recognize Liam, to accept Liam, that yes, this is Aloba. If they ask that no, we will not accept this child until we know that we are by blood related. And the court knows that yes, this child, if obviously he is Aloba and they are pushing him, they are taking his right away from him, then the court will allow the child to do DNA because it is the right of that child to inherit his lineage.
We in anything family, we consider nuclear family first before extended family.
But the father is not alive now. The father is not alive. And the grandfather. Yes, but the child always belongs to the father. The father's side more than the mother.
That there are many reasons why a person could request for DNA.
You said?
Would you agree with me that there are many reasons why a person could? Exactly.
I've told you once, Paparano, DNA can still come in this case.
If there are many reasons, right? So if a man claims to be Liam's father, a man can request for DNA, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. If a man claims to want to sponsor Liam, to have custody on Liam as a grandfather, can he ask for DNA?
No.
He cannot. Okay. Because what? Why?
The person taking care of Liam did not say he can't take care of her.
Okay, you mean the grandfather cannot ask for custody of the child, right?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, now.
Look at
the mother is there now.
So Nigeria, the grandfather cannot ask for custody of a grandchild.
Okay. Paparano, assuming he loves both,
has a full right
assuming he loves both parents, can the grandfather claim the child?
Okay.
The mother.
Do you agree police can ask for paternity test, right?
Yes, I agree.
Okay. Is police the father of Liam?
No.
Why
for further investigation. They can only ask for DNA for further investigation. Okay.
So the court will understand the different reasons, right? The court.
Yes.
Thank you. The same way they understand what the father wanted.
It's only Baba Mohb Ad. Anybody, this case, police can ask, the court can ask, but Baba Mohb Ad cannot ask in this case.
They play.
Okay, Paparano. Like I said, this particular one that I saw is not clear. But if anybody can go through their phone,
just read the one you have. Please don't tell anybody. Nobody will
now. Wait now. The proof is.
Show me where this is section 63. Show me where this is section 63.
Wait now. What I'm trying to say here is that the thing is there. Anybody can go and check it. And in that application, Baba lawyer quoted the Child Right Act, not customary law.
So please read for us. Read for us.
I can, like I say, I cannot see it. I cannot read it. The thing is, as
you cannot see it.
I cannot read it out. Like it's not clear. It's not clear. And I've seen like 3 different posts.
How can you be in front of the court? Here is a court, and you don't have.
No worry. When I get to no worry. On the 18th, I'll bring a clear version of you. I will give it to you. No worry.
I hope you get it.
No, I'll be.
No wahala. Paparano, me I did 19.5.
I want you to understand something. So
we are here to educate people.
The point that you're driving this DNA thing is civil matter. It's not even a criminal matter. So you are living.
It depends on the reason.
You are living. Wait now. You are leaving the criminal case and you are diving into the civil matter, which is what Joseph Aloba wants you people to be doing. He's not ready for justice. If you are looking for justice, you should be seeking for the criminal matter to be in process.
Do you understand how entangled this case is?
This case is about the circumstances that led to what happened to Mohbad.
It's so intricate in such a way that a civil proceeding can lead to a criminal proceeding. Just like the O.J. Simpson case. Sometimes it can go to civil, sometimes it can go to criminal. It works hand in hand. In a homicide case, there are so many reasons why people die.
If you understand this case very well, Paparano, you understand that Joseph Aloba is just manipulating you guys.
No, come on. I think Wumi is manipulating more. Wumi is manipulating more.
Because for the fact that he has always come out to tell you people.
If Joseph Aloba is
okay, no proof.
But
let me ask you first manipulator.
But let me ask you
because at the end of the day, you guys are working like it's two.
Okay, Corona. Assuming that, for example, the child lost both parents, did Baba have the right to take that child?
That is not the case at this point.
I'm just like,
wait.
I'm going to answer you now. I'm going to answer you.
Like I said, that is not the case in this particular situation. But if that should be the case, that's what they call custody. Baba can apply for the custody of the child.
Feyikemi, do you agree that? Feyikemi, do you accept that? Can Baba ask for custody of the baby Liam, Feyikemi?
Yes.
In the absence of the parents now.
Okay, oh yeah, wait. In the Nigerian law, please listen now, not asking the parents. In the Nigerian law, the grandfather can apply for the custody of the grandchild.
In the absence of the parents now?
And that is one of the parents, Mohbad. In the absence of both parents.
Wumi is alive.
In the absence of both parents.
Wumi alone cannot take care of Liam.
What do you mean by as the grandfather the grandfather contributed 1 kobo since?
Why not?
Corona.
Why?
Okay. What is the proof? Somebody that was crying say, Mohbad has not been taking care of me.
Who is the next of kin of Mohbad? In all the documents.
Why was the internet contributing money for Liam if Wumi was capable?
Who is the next of kin of Mohbad in all the documents?
Corona, answer me this question. At your age right now, did you already do will for your family? Yes, did you already have your own will? Written already? Yeah, written already.
I'll be honest with you. Hello, I'll be honest with you. Okay? I have done mine already. And I've been honest with you.
How old are you? 27 or 26?
Paparano, at least I am very sure that I am older than you. Far older than you.
In your dream, right?
How old are you?
No, I'm being honest with you. Very honest.
Can you turn on your camera? Let me see your face.
Forget about my
can
voice.
Establish
this
it.
is how my voice is. My voice has always been like this.
It doesn't matter. If you turn on your voice now, I'll prove to you I'm 10 years older than you. Turn your camera.
Now,
I swear, if I don't prove that I'm 10 years older than you, if you on your camera, not me they talk. On your camera, I'll show you I'm 10 years older than you.
I know you.
I beg you, relax. Chill, relax. Leave that
I know
talk.
you. So I am far older than you. That is honest truth between me and my God. All right.
Open your camera.
Keep dreaming.
Now,
you can dream.
J Noah, this is what I want to tell you. Okay. If
Janoah, my name is Janoah.
Sorry, Janoah. In the absence of both parents, okay, either member of the family can apply for custody of the child. That is understandable. But if a parent is still living, you cannot apply for a custody of the child. You can't. Now, I have always made this clear to anybody that cares to listen, because you know the law is something that is written in black and white. Anybody can be so ignorant about it, but when you have been drawn and you're being educated on what the law entails, you cannot say because of you have a personal interest, you will now play ignorant. No. There are several grounds, like I've always established. It might not be stated in a particular section under any particular law, but on the accumulative of several proceedings, we know there are 5 grounds why the court will grant order for DNA. Number 1, I said, is paternity. 3 parties are always involved in that court proceedings. Now, the person that is the father, okay, the person that is the mother, and a putative father, somebody that is claiming to be the father. That is in paternity. Now, in documentation, where it has to do with immigration, You understand? You want to travel out and you want to do those things. That is another ground by which the court is going to, give you or grant that order. Number three is when wait. Now, can I just finish? Number three is maybe in a criminal setting, whereby the law enforcement agency will deem it necessary that this is going to help our investigation. Okay. Number four, inheritance. When they want to settle disputes concerning who owns this or who owns that. And the last one, but not the least, is guardian. When you're talking about custody and all. Those are the 5 grounds. Aside from these grounds, there is no other grounds by which a court will grant a DNA order. I have never seen it. It has never happened under the Nigerian law. And that is why I said Joseph Aloba, in this, his application has no ground. And if the court judgment on the 18th does not discharge the application, okay, then anything I say, don't see it's reasonable.
Mr. Kuruna, can I ask you a question, please? Sorry, 1 minute before you ask your question. Please, let's look at the position of the law in Lagos State and in Nigeria and the Nigerian law. Now, I'm going to read this. Few article. How to obtain legal guardianship in Nigeria. Conditions for legal guardianship in Nigeria. Legal guardianship is the quickest legal arrangement for the maintenance and care of a child or children whose parents are no longer capable of raising them due to financial incapacitation or any other issue. The care, custody, and welfare of children under the age of 18 are enshrined in the regulatory framework that include institutions and laws. The purpose of this is to ensure children and young persons are not exploited or neglected by the unsuspecting parties. For a person to exercise legal rights, power, and obligations over a child or young person, there must be a prior application and obtainment of the requisite approval from the relevant authorities. Failure to obtain approval for the child in contemplation is an offense punishable by law. The rules of court that regulate proceedings relating to the rights, advancement, and welfare of a child in Lagos State and the child in Lagos. The rules of court that regulate proceedings relating to the rights, advancement, and welfare of child in Lagos State are the Child Rights Law of Lagos State 2007 and the Family Court of Lagos State through civil proceeding. Generally, the Child Rights Act provides and guarantees protection to children and young persons throughout Nigeria. Now, legal guardianship. Legal guardianship is one of the options of legal arrangement to be applied for in care, custody, benefit, and welfare of a child whose parents are incapable of raising them. In this option, there is usually an existing parent tie, such as the relationship between a child and a step-parent or grandparent. In ordinary parlance, the parent of a child automatically retain the positions of legal guardians for the child. However, in the absence of the parent or one of the parents, a family member or an unrelated party or the proper authority can be appointed as a legal guardian with the capacity to exercise parental responsibilities of the child. So, top moving, the law says one of the parents. It could be both, it could be one. So, are we okay until here? Top moving. And I think in the case of baby Liam, Mohbad is not alive. So, does Mohbad have the right to apply for the legal guardianship to the baby? Top movie.
According to what you read. States now, according to what you read now, I was not following you.
Anyway, let's move on. I mean, at least we've learned. Let's move on. We've learned.
No. According to what you read, I was not following you really.
Paparano. Even in what you read, if the parent, a single parent, cannot take care of the baby, that is what you read is saying.
Okay, is that what he read?
Yes, now.
And now, if he can prove that
he is capable of taking care of
it depends for him to prove that she's not capable. Him is capable now.
Do you all want to accept that Baba is the head of the family?
It's okay.
No. See, there is something.
Is Baba the head of the family or not?
He's not. He's not the head.
He is not the head.
Who paid the Baba? If people say Baba is not the head of the family, who paid the
Who is the next of king of Mohbad? Who has all the documents?
Let's go.
Who has all the documents as of today? Everything about Ileri Oluwa. Wumi is the next of king.
So does that make her a champion because she has every document?
He's not a champion. He's the next of king. He has all the documents. He's second.
But at the end of the day, Baba is the head of the house. It's not Wumi.
He's not the head of the house.
He's the head of the house.
Fake-Kemi, don't forget the legal stance of Wumi in her marriage. Listen, don't forget.
Exactly, that's what I want to say.
The marriage that covers women is traditional marriage. That is customary. And in that customary marriage, Baba is the head. So don't forget that. Don't forget that. Wumi has no right over Baba's property, even when he is dead. Don't forget that. She was not married in the act. If they were married like in the...
This one is for you, please listen. What is next of kin in the Nigerian law? Next of kin refers to your closest living blood relative, in bracket, or relatives, like your children, 1, parents, 2, or siblings. Then it continues, or people related to you by law, like your spouse or an adopted child. Okay, so is Baba the next of kin of Mohbad? Fayekemi? Fayekemi?
No, I mean documents.
Fayekemi?
Anybody can be next of
kin. Anybody.
No, they just read the law. They just read the law. So answer the question.
The relative. It says living, closest living blood relative. So who is the closest living blood relative to Mohbad, if not the parents and the brothers and sisters? And Fayekemi? Fayekemi,
There was no will.
If they should give you,
only if Mohbad left a will.
If they should give you any form to fill and ask you who is your next of kin, if you like, you can write your wife, your father, your anything. So you understand me? The one that you put in that form, in that document, is the one that will stamp as your next of kin. As this case is going now, everything about Mohbad, immoralization, everything, Wumi is the next of kin.
I'm not gonna enjoy the go.
You're a liar. You're a liar. Fayekemi, you bloody liar.
Wait, okay. If that's what they did, if that's what Mohbad did, that yes, Wumi, if he wrote it, Wumi is my next of kin. Okay, but in general, when they say next of kin, Paparano have just read it. So let's know. Only if Wumi forged the document. If Mohbad did not let any document written down that yes, after me is Wumi.
Very disappointed.
If we are just going to check because the status of their marriage, Baba is the next of kin.
Or he has no say in your life because you are married. That is what you are trying to say right now,
Paparano. Are you saying that it must be a blood relative?
It must be a blood relative. Can you go and put a stranger random?
Wait. Did you already write your will?
Are you
Did you
saying
really
Yes,
write
but
your will?
if you do,
wait, are you saying that
if
is
you
how
did,
wait. Are you saying that he must be a blood relative? Papariano.
that's what next of kin says. The definition of next of kin.
Wait. The truth there is
The definition.
wait.
Don't put the
Now wait. I want you to make something clear because of what
So do you mean that your father has no power in your life because you are married right now?
Hello, listen to me. Let me talk to you. I'm talking to you. Wait, let me tell you this. Papariano read something that he said he was quoting from the Nigerian law. All right, that it must be a blood relative, which I am very certain that it is not. So a relative, a next of kin, does not need to be a blood relative.
Pause. Let me answer.
So if Papariano, if you are claiming that it is stated there in any law, bring it. Let me go and look at it.
We don't hear a big. Make I ask.
Please, nobody should be quoting the law wrongly here.
So you can.
Have you ever had Papariano lying here? Have you ever had Papariano quoting wrong? He can never do that. He's a scientist. He will not deceive anybody.
Is wrong. There is nowhere in any law in Nigeria that stated that the blood relative must be the next of kin.
You don't have to even wait. Just say what is a next of kin or who is a next of kin. Just put it on Google. There it will come. He did not say it is in the law. He just
what I'm saying here.
He did not say it is in the law. He did not say. He said who is it? They read it now. Google it now. Google it. Google it for yourself.
What I am telling you there is it must not be a blood relative. Somebody
then
close
Google
to you.
it now and read it.
It could be anybody.
Google it on your site.
Corona, who is your next of kin? Corona, who is your next of kin?
Yes, it is God.
Easy. Mr. Easy.
Yeah, how are you, sir?
Very well.
Sorry, guys, let me just ask a question. I want to leave it. Feikemi, please, this question I want to ask. DNA test, is it a crime or something? What's so bad about it?
It's not a crime.
Sorry,
can I explain
if you are not having
for
any...
you?
Hold on, I'm still asking a question.
Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. If you okay, just put yourself in a woman's shoe that you're a woman and your heart is very clean and you claim that this child is for Mohb Ad and it's sure for you that you only slept with Mohb Ad and you don't have any affairs with another man and you're very sure that this child is for more, and you see the way people are cursing this innocent child online, apart from even people cursing this innocent child for the boy future in case of tomorrow. If you are a woman, please be honest as a man. What are you going to do for that small boy for this extent? And it's sure for you that this child is for Mohb Ad, and you don't even need to go to court before you do this thing. So what can you do? Are you going to accept to do it, or you will be playing this kind of game that she's playing?
Okay, you will give me my own time to respond. Firstly,
right.
If we have this case as a family case, that Baba is call everybody in the family that I want Wunmi to do DNA. If Wunmi refuse to do DNA, I will be part of the people.
Why is she going to respond?
Wait, see. Let me talk. Let me talk now. You ask question. Let me answer you. I will be among the people that will accuse Wunmi. Why not doing DNA? But in this instance, Baba asked for DNA publicly. So you understand me? Another one. Secondly, so Wunmi as a lawyer, let me tell you something. Wait, maybe you have asked question. Let me answer you. You can still talk. Let me answer you. Baba asked publicly, which is not normal. Everybody know DNA is a secret for the family. That was wait.
Baba asked who his
Let me
lawyer.
answer. Let me just use my own knowledge to answer. You will talk.
Baba asked who his lawyer.
Hey, talk Mugabe, make I have not answered your question. I know you very well. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
And again, no lawyer, Mr. Easy, no lawyer will allow Mumi to do DNA like that, except police and court order for it. Because there will be a precedent in a case that one Mr. Aloba and Omawumi, so year, grandfather asked for DNA. That means every grandfather will come out to ask for DNA. Whenever they have problem with their daughter-in-law, they will come and ask for DNA. I want Mumi to do DNA, but in a normal way. Not that Baba will. I want maybe when the court get to higher court, they need it for further investigation. But now, you must not do it for Aloba. I'm not supposed to not do it for Baba.
But can I tell you something? Can I tell you something that is very sure for me? That boy is not for Mohbad. I can beat my chest.
That is you. Do you know Wunmi have come out many times that they want to do DNA? Lawyer told Baba
why
Mohbad.
is he running? Why is he running when they serve the letter? Why is he running?
She's not running. You have heard him like twice that I want to do DNA.
I thank God that you're a man. I thank God that you're a man. And if this kind
I have children already
to your sister, I'm very sure you won't accept the kind of game that Wunmi is playing.
He's not playing game. This is not violent case. It's a court case. Let court judge because of some people that is still coming. Every case is for president. Just underline that one. This is not family case. Again,
Wunmi, she's not ready to do any DNA test because she's not sure.
It's not family case anymore. This is a court case. Let the court judge.
But the court is already served the letter many times. So why is she running away?
They are in court now. That means you don't know what is happening. They are in court now. Court have not judged on the matter.
Femi, it's like you don't understand what's going on. Look, Wunmi has been served court order for DNA.
It's not court order. That is application. Listen, madam, that is application. It's not court order.
They went to this house to stop it.
It's not court order. All those one ask Paparano.
Okay, so why is Wunmi running then? His application. They put in application. They invited Wunmi. They went to the house to stamp it.
And the lawyer have appeared on DNA issue.
They wanted to stamp Wunmi later because she was not there. They looked for her. She couldn't find her. They now stamped it on the wall of the house. Since then, Wunmi has not shown up. So if Wunmi shows herself, why is she not?
Different from
look,
application?
Oga, you know now. He hasn't done the DNA. Mohbad is not the father of Liam. So stop saying this. Stop pretending like you don't know. Which court again? We don't need court. She already demonstrated herself that she doesn't know who the father is.
Paparano will explain to you. You don't know the difference between application and
listen, I know the difference between application. I'm telling you that application has been served in the court by Baba Mohbad. And the invitation was invited. They sent the invitation
what she's calling court order is the application that was granted that they should go and post that substitutional.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
That is what she's calling
that's what
court
I'm
order.
saying.
It's not court order.
It's not it's a slip of tongue. It's a slip of tongue, okay? The application was sent.
She has attended to that one. They are in court. The lawyer.
Okay, hold on.
Before a magistrate on
give me a second. You give me a second. Before Wunmi attend to that, do you know people like you have been telling Wunmi that Baba have no right to go and do that there's no point for that, and she's not worried. She only has the right to go and do the DNA. Nobody can ask her for that. Baba have no right, not even the court. But people now, people like you
that
Baba has the right to do it.
Apply for anything. Court will answer you.
Exactly. People only say that the court will not grant the order for Baba. That's what people are saying. Anybody can go and apply whatever they want to apply.
People have been saying that
you guys are the ones that are missing. You people are the ones misinterpreting the whole thing.
Wunmi should not worry that nothing will happen. She has no right to go to court or comply.
That DNA order to Baba. That is the truth, and that is what people are saying. But anybody can apply. Even you can apply. The court cannot grant it.
Do you mean that the court will not grant that order?
The court will never grant that order.
100%.
Let's wait and see. What is your reason why the court will not grant that order?
Because I've already explained myself here. It doesn't have any legal ground.
Are you going to kill yourself?
Really?
The court cannot do that. The court cannot do that. The court will not come and start doing miracle.
Do that. What happened to what will happen?
It's not possible.
If the
It's
court
not
decides
possible
to
for the court
do
to do something that is outside the court.
why is it not
The court
possible
will
when
always
the grandfather wants to know
always
if
do
this child
is
is
within
mine?
their capacity.
My
cannot do what is
father-in-law
above their
wants to
capacity.
know if this child is mine. What is my problem? Why will I not give the child to my
He
father-in-law
is
to go
not
and check?
involved in this. He is not a party to the suit. He
If
can
my
never.
father-in-law wants to know the
You guys don't understand. You guys are so
for
ignorant of the law.
me not to do it.
No.
Why will I be worried about it? What's so special about
So,
it?
Corona,
Madam, forget
so
what I
Mohbad
know.
is the father of
If my father-in-law wants to know if this child belongs to my husband, my late husband,
Can you just even
go and do it? What's the big deal there?
do you understand
there?
what
Why
this
you
law
people
is?
Justice, let me ask
You don't
Corona.
understand.
DNA?
It's hard
Corona,
for you to even comprehend. You don't understand. You
I
don't
will,
understand.
Corona.
I have nothing to hide. I will do it.
Somebody is telling you that these are the processes of attaining a court order for a DNA. And this particular person that is going there has no legal ground. How do you want the court to now
Whether he has no
Okay, Baba will tell the judge that. Baba will tell the judge that. Corona, listen to what Baba will say. Baba will say this woman was at home with my son. This woman was at home with my son. She never called me until my son died. My son died. No woman. Listen now. No woman will watch. No woman will watch. But it was when he replied now. It was when he replied. She waited for the lawyer. No, but after it. Yeah, but Blessing called him and said the Mohbad has spied. That's what I'm saying now. Listen, he said no. Listen, he said. Listen now. He said they called him that he spied. Not they never called him when he was sick. And Wumi was there. He never called Baba. And which woman is going to wait for the father of her son to fight first before calling the family, before calling the father-in-law? So it means that child is not the father of that man.
Corona, please.
She watched Mohbad fight. She watched Mohbad fight, and she know that this Mohbad is the father of my son. She would have run helter-skelter everywhere to save the life of Mohbad. But because she knew that, because she knew that this child doesn't belong to Mohbad, so that's why she was not bothered, because she knows that the father is alive. You see, because me now that I have my children now, my husband is sick. If I notice that something is going wrong, I will run. I will do everything. Call people to help.
Madam,
I will not.
Did you listen to police report?
That one even worse. If you want us to go to the police report, it's even worse.
Police said
yes, because police said he bled profusely.
He refused.
No, that one don't make any sense. That one don't make any sense. The father of my son, even if you say you are not going to hospital, I will drag you there. I'll call your father, I'll call your mother, I'll call your friends. No, I will not.
My father, can you qualify this Joseph Aloba as a father?
Wait for your.
What is it? What you allow us to do for
Corona, you funny. You funny. He was the one that took care of Mohbad when he was from until he was 26 years.
What about the wife? The wife didn't not fail. The wife did not fail. It's only the father that fail, right? The wife did not fail for waiting for police to come before they take their husband.
Exactly. Even the voice note have qualified Baba to get that DNA. The voice note of Mohbad has qualified Baba to get that DNA. Corona. Even the voice note that Mohbad said they want to buy him, we want to buy him. That one will qualify Baba to get that DNA. If any judge listen to that audio, they will approve that DNA sharp.
You should be very ashamed of yourself for allowing a dumb house call like Joseph Aloba to be manipulating your brain. You should be ashamed of yourself. You are here talking about
the bitterness too much.
that are really performing that father.
The bitterness too much in your heart, so Baba. Calm down. He has not done anything. It's honest DNA you asked for. Honest DNA.
What do you mean by Joseph Aloba as the father? What that is very jealous of his son. He made a comment when they were giving him a father who was like,
Now DNA Baba asked for. Not quite complete. Not quite with me. Not quite DNA is not a death sentence. Why are you angry like that? Just because of DNA.
Corona, what are you talking about?
That's all.
I am talking about Joseph Aloba.
Will you do that? Mohbad in the hospital in front of the baby. That is not Mohbad alive.
No, I just want to tell you that the way he's bitter about it, I want you to know that it is only DNA Baba is not DNA. Baba never said they should buy DNA. He just said they should do DNA. That's all. So why are they bitter like this?
Why are you
guys bitter?
Why are you holding yourself on somebody that said,
and you want me to clap for somebody
that said it's
somebody of that character
alive after the hospital?
Corona, let me ask you a question.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you a question. Can you answer me? Corona, wait. Corona, can you answer me? Corona, did Baba ask the judge? Did Baba ask the judge to buy the app or to do DNA? Did Baba say they should buy the app? So why are you angry? It's just ordinary DNA now. Why are you angry like this? Ordinary DNA, you guys are angry. Why? Even if Baba did not qualify, why is the big deal in DNA?
Shame on you guys. With your son.
Then if Baba is just a family. Baba is also family now. Why do you think this is here and give Baba? No, Baba is a family. Baba, as long as Mohbad is not alive, Baba is the next family. Exactly. When Liam grow up tomorrow, wherever he is, he will say, let me go back to my father's place. Let me go back to my grandfather. Let me go and see the village of my father. It's the father lineage you will follow, not the mother. He will always run to Baba. No matter where Liam goes to, he will run to Baba. He will run to his father's side. So why are you guys thinking now?
Why don't you go and check the best thing that happened to Mohbad?
They carry the
DNA results like this. They beg
No, if we are not talking about criminal case now, we are talking about family issue. Family issue now. We are talking about family issue. Baba is part of that family.
We are talking about a crime that was committed in the state. You are talking about
Baba now, Baba doing that crime, Baba wants to know.
What are you waiting? Talk to me, go and marry
me. But the DNA family issue now.
She's free. The state and the public interest so that you will the primary focus of what transpired to Mohbad.
You are right, but what you are saying now, the DNA is family matter, right?
DNA
it's not family matter, it's public matter. Go and cry.
No. It's family matter. Justice is family matter. And now,
it's none of everybody's business.
Yes, family document. And Baba is part of that family, right? Baba is not part of that family, right?
It's not part of family. It's a extended family. Baba belongs to.
But it's still family. They call it family. It's still family. The end is family, right?
And 4 wives.
The end is family, so it's still family, it's under family. So, Baba, we can easily do the DNA for Baba now.
How will you feel if your wife, you are sick, your wife couldn't call your father, or
who told you that Mohbad was vulnerable?
How will you feel?
He said because he refused to go to the hospital, so you cannot call anybody to your phone. And that's the reason. That would be the reason if they would not that DNA. Because Baba will ask you, just like
Wunmi
have no evidence that I call this person when Mohbad was alive and tell them that Mohbad don't want to go to hospital. Wunmi don't have that proof.
He was the one that made that medical decision. Bring down nurse.
What did she do for Mohbad? That is the best thing.
Corona, don't make me laugh in my neighbor's mouth. How can you say Mohbad should be charged for negligence? Mohbad that is dead.
Shame on you. Shame on you, top movie. Shame on you.
You should be ashamed of yourself because you are putting stress and emotion and it's overclouding your judgment. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Why will you be telling a ghost that shame on him? Somebody that snapped picture with Mohbad after the death of
very, very ashamed of yourself. You should be very, very ashamed of yourself. I don't know how you people have been living throughout this life. Abi, 11 months plus now.
Wunmi is the best
Only
apple to
chatting
watch.
the same shit every now and then.
Left the whole Nigerian
And I'm trying to put you people in a positive light. So you people will channel yourself positively to the true justice for Mohbad.
But you are shouting now. But you are shouting. You cannot put people in the.
You are so
sometimes when you
cannot
don't
win
listen,
all
you
this way.
You are happy about
sometimes when
it.
you don't listen,
Calm
people need to
down
speak on
and
top of their
explain.
voices so that the thing will at least enter.
No, that way it never enter. It can never enter that way. It can never enter that way. If really you are saying the truth, you don't need to shout now. You don't need to shout.
Let me ask you something. Wait.
Go and bring that picture. The picture is not the best thing that happens to Mohbad. You cannot post that picture that is not with Mohbad in front of
are you faulting the police
Don't
for?
ask any question. Corona,
What are you faulting the police for?
That picture that you snap with Mohbad.
I'm faulting the police. Number one,
go and ask a stupid question. Yeah.
Number one, when Baba took the body to the police station, that night they refused to recognize the crime.
What thing I will give you?
Can you listen now? The police failed to recognize the crime that night. Number two, they failed to refuse Baba the
what happened today.
Number three, the police after 9 days when they went to the house, they failed to
close the house
for nobody to go inside until the investigation is finished.
Somebody that cannot put clarity on certain things that you ask them. Somebody that cannot share your own view and tell you, okay, let me balance this way. And you are still talking about
you ask me question now, you are not listening to me.
You are here talking.
He's aggressive woman. Shame on her.
You want to be replying, talking. Tell him before he will ask you any stupid question. Tell him to post that picture that is not with Mohbad.
You don't get sense now.
What stupid
your
question
brain
will this
stupid.
go?
I've seen you for you against
and you will answer this useless person. You lie everywhere. Go and bring that picture where he's not with Mohbad after he's fine. Go and bring that out.
But top movie, true. And why I noticed that you are really not real human being, or you are not after the truth. You have never opened your camera. Everybody that comes on
justice for Mohbad opening camera. So it's about camera.
It means
so camera will give you justice.
Your face now. No, wait.
So
when people know your face,
I'm a married man.
You will not lie. You will not say things that they will come after you tomorrow. So that's why you are hiding your face.
I am not opening.
If you know that you are really fighting for the truth, like Mohbad has nothing she has done wrong. Why are you scared of opening your camera?
I know be born boy. I'm not ready to engage myself with any person. I'm a married man. I am loved. So I don't need to show anybody my face.
Me, I'm a married woman now, but people know me. People know me physically. Because I am a human being.
The most important thing is that are you fed
I am a
yourself?
physical being.
In
I am a healthy being. Or are you what? Are you blind man? And this corona, the next time he speaks, he looks like a blind man. No, I think he's blind.
I think he's even in a wish here.
Yes, he sounds like handicapé.
Yes, because national brain no fit to comprehend.
Very government.
Guys have loose guarded now.
I've never seen this kind of government like
Surrender. I'm joking with you now.
I know you are not. I know you are not one of them. That's what you are not one of them. At least you understand. And you take correction. But you see all these advocates, all these justice people. Now, that way, you say, Papa, don't do brokos.
You think
they don't do brokos.
Your wife and your papa, they listen to you right now, Corona.
I'm telling you, your father will be ashamed of your papa.
Your papa said, so I am not the next of kin of this my son. I'm not the next of kin. This boy did not even recognize me. This boy did not recognize me in his life. Oh my God. Which kind of son like
this? I'm saying, Corona, you tell me like this.
Corona, only your next of kin.
See who they talk with me. Your brain are just put to the dwell. Now we have to put to the dwell.
Like a gentleman, like a responsible person. Now you can say that this is the
even it looks very normal for you people to be useless. Iteration into your head. Because now
my husband, when I talk, I go and check on him. I'll go and check my husband, are you okay? And I come back. I'll go and check his body, his temperature. But Womi was busy cooking fried rice. And Mama was bleeding profusely. Womi was busy cooking fried rice downstairs. Mohbad is upstairs bleeding profusely. And she never. Oh no, Womi, you are not a wife. You are not a wife, I beg. You are just a housemate.
Never be proud to have
housemate
as a friend.
Hey, Corona, I have a question for you, please. Corona, is it true that Mohbad and Womi was sharing, was not sleeping in the same room? They have different, their own separate room under the same roof. Is it true?
Shebi is what Joseph told the people. Jolamba.
No, Womi said it now. She even said it. No, Darosha. Adura said it in the Corona inquest. Adura said it. Adura said Womi has her own room and Mohbad has his own room.
Manipulate your brain.
No. Corona, you know me now. If I don't hear it, I will not say it. Listen, Adura in a city
somebody went
said,
to Corona inquest and he said something, and he came to the media and he said another different
no,
thing.
they says Womi has her own room, Mohbad has an own room in his own room in this under the same
roof. They go
roof.
do toxicology.
And you say you are husband and wife. Husband and wife, you have your own room.
I beg.
And Womi, your husband has his
and you
own
guys
room.
contributed money to that.
Yes.
It's possible.
And they took 30 million. 30 million.
How is that possible? How is that possible? You, your wife, you have your own room. Your husband has his own room.
We have a separate in a duplex.
Never. Only if the husband have two wives. Only if they have two wives. Only if they have two wives. But if the husband have only one wife, they will never have separate room. Never. No, you can have your dress room. Your dressing room where maybe you want to put your things. Oh no, it can never happen. That's not marriage. It's housemate.
There is a particular template that everybody will live their life. Which I be that's
why they call matrimony. That's why they call it. No, that's what they call it matrimony. Matrimony is you and your wife.
If people should start evaluating your character, your personality, they will force you. They will force you to the core.
Corona, let me ask another question again. Corona, let me ask another question. Corona, is that true? Is it true that every time Womi and Mohbad goes into like argument, Womi will go and sleep in the hotel for 3 days?
If it's true,
all this one is not for this case now.
Wait
No,
now.
it was in the CCC. I said it.
Let me answer her now. She go run for herself. Let me answer her. See, but what you should understand that.
Yeah.
In your own family, okay? Do you fight with your husband? Have you been living a normal a normal relationship, no
Yes.
fight, no quarrel.
Yes. No,
You
I'll
fight,
fight
Abi?
sometimes. Yes.
Your husband, he don't ever beat you.
Why you ask that kind of stupid
He don't
question?
beat me,
Don't
but
answer this
he don't
question.
like.
You
No,
don't
he don't
need to
beat me,
answer
but he
this
don't
Now,
like.
you see the
Wait
question
now.
where they
Wait
ask
now.
you.
So
Let me
what?
ask
Is
you.
that why you got?
Wait,
Like, is that why your
you
sister
don't go
was
hospital
Justice
before.
for
Like, he
Mohbad.
don't beat you at Takoma before.
No.
Okay, because okay, Mohbad.
He never beat you at Takoma.
Wait, Justice, wait now.
You're coming
Wait.
somewhere now. You were in the house that day now.
No,
Wait
he
now.
he don't ever beat you at Takoma before.
No, never.
Well, the one where he beat you, how your body tell you? He tell you say a person where you marry be that. He don't they beat
He
you
not
before.
ever beat me now. I say he not beat me.
You know, you're
After
saying
you
you beat So who's special?
Like shout,
After
like
he-
where he
after he-
shout
after
on
it's now.
person.
So after he marry you, now he beat you.
I say he not beat me.
You
Now,
the first word
do
for a mouth.
Now wait,
You
you understand?
Corona, you the first word
let
for
me.
a mouth.
You know, cause he
Wait
concern you.
now.
If I force
me.
mouth, if I force word enter a mouth, no be your mouth.
No, my mouth.
I know
Because
you
two of
force
us
word
now
enter your
one.
mouth because
So
your
now my
mouth
mouth,
is
now my
smell.
sister. Two of us
Your
now
mouth
one.
dey
So
smell.
Wait
Your mouth dey
now,
smell. My word can never enter your mouth.
First word for my
This
sister.
My
question
word
don't
can never enter your mouth.
Maybe-
Your own dey smell.
Maybe I
Oh,
was
my
expecting
God.
Corona.
Wait,
I was expecting Corona to ask me when your husband beat you, do you go out from your house to go and speak to neighbor or to your family?
Wait, now I'm not done asking
Then I
you
will
the
tell
question. Wait,
Corona
now.
no.
I never wait.
Because even if my husband beats me, I will never go out of my house to go and speak to my friend or neighbor or my family.
It's better
I dey
to
ask you the kind senseless question where you dey ask. Make I dey ask you the kind
It's not
senseless question.
now. It's in the CTC. Woman say, Adura said it. That even Baba used to go and settle them.
You are asking
like you have not taken
asking
your
a
medication
question
today. Go and
into
take your
somebody's
medication and go
character.
and sleep.
No,
You are
it
asking
is in the CTC.
Yeah.
It is in the CTC. It is in the CTC. People can confirm. Adura said it. That women used to go and sleep in a hotel for 3 days.
What's bad about that now?
No, I just asked if it's true or not. I
It
just
is
say
true.
it's
I'm
bad.
nothing bad about it.
Okay, it's true. There's no problem. People know now that
People
that
in
was the
mediation
kind of
center,
wife
they used to advise
Womis.
husband and wife. If one is happy, the other one to excuse me.
It's not hotel. You will go to your family, not to a hotel. You will not go and sleep
By
at a
any
hotel.
Adura or anybody.
Yes, it was in the Corona. It is in the CTC.
Can you don't
It is in the CTC.
As a
Nobody
married woman, you
said
have
that
to
every
get
time
your
we
husband.
say fight,
You
they
go to your friend place and sleep, or you go to your family friend's
Now,
place.
Josie
You went to
Lamba.
hotel to
Now,
go
Joe
and meet
Lamba,
the
now
baby
you give
father.
that Lamba. And
Continue your
for
relationship.
the fact that
with
the
the
thing have
father.
sink into your head shows how evil your mindset are. That is how it is. It's only
It is
Joe
in the
Lamba
CTC.
that gave that. It's only Joe Lamba that gave that narrative. Nobody.
No, Baba never said that. Baba never said that.
Nobody.
It is Adura. It is Adura that said it.
Nobody.
That
Adura
Baba
never
used
said
to
that.
even come.
Adura never said that. Bring it, let us see. Bring
I did not
it.
follow Baba that committed abomination.
Say Adura said what? Adura opened
Committed
for Corona
100%
say
abomination.
anytime they fight, she will go to the motel. Stop lying.
Yes,
It's Joe
now.
Lamba.
Why
It's
should
Joe
I
Lamba
lie?
that said
To
that.
gain
And
what?
all he was doing was
No.
to portray her in a negative light so that people will
Wait, Corona, listen to me. I don't know how you hate Baba, but believe me, I don't hate Womi. I'm not just saying this thing because I hate Womi.
Because of say
I'm not even saying this because no. I never hate anybody in this case. I don't know them. I give them equal share, fair share. That's how even Baba. When Baba do things, I will say it. If Womi do her own, I will say it. That's how I am.
That man is evil.
So maybe you are saying it out of hatred, but me, I'm not saying it to Womi because of her hater. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's why I asked you, and you are closer to her.
Nobody cares if you hate Baba. Baba doesn't care about you.
Sazos, just listen to this statement though.
If you like hate
a
Baba,
father, when you say you be Mohbad father, and your father come dey talk say he hates your husband because of say you know they give him contracts because he be carpenter, you know they give him contract to build house, but you they give your daughter-in-law. That's why he hates you.
Okay,
That one,
okay.
na father.
Where did you hear that from?
Where did Baba say that? Baba
Where
say
you
that
hear that
where?
from, Corona?
Do you want me to
Where
play
you
it
hear
for
that
you?
word from? Say it.
Do you want me to
Yes,
play it for you?
play it,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
let me play
play
it.
it.
Just give me 1
Please
minute.
play it.
Okay, play am. We dey here dey wait.
Thank you, play it.
Before you go bring that in music come to play, so make I ask Feyi
What kind
Kemi.
of now one make I know it that dirty
Okay,
woman?
bring am now. We dey wait for you. Feyi Kemi, over to you. As a man, you are not feeling well. Who is the first person your wife supposed to be in contact with?
Madam?
Yes, sir.
Nothing serious happened to Mohbad before ejection.
Go straight to the question now. We are interacting here. We are interacting.
He said you, not Mohbad, like you.
We expect your wife to
if it happened like Mohbad own, I don't expect my wife to call anybody.
Oh, really? So you expect your wife to wait?
I've told you,
nothing
serious happened to Mohbad. It's just a
okay, how did the wife from Cotonou? How did the nurse from Cotonou come in then? How was the nurse coming?
Have you listened to police?
Yes.
That took all the.
Yes.
Wait. Femi, wait. Let me play this thing. I beg. Make them hear. Maybe like I just they talk. Listen.
I'm a carpenter. People used to give me contract of say, okay, build this house. My son did not see me in that way. He can prefer to give to his in-laws. That's the reason why I hate her.
You don't hear him?
Okay, what did you find that one now?
You call that one a father?
He talking mind now. He said, yes, he talking mind.
He
said the woman don't block away for him. When he brought the picture in the head.
Not be evil mind be that. Not be useless mind be that.
Look, I hate you, father.
Why you hate your mother-in-law because of waiting your own son? She go tie for the son next.
When you are married to a man or you are married to a woman,
Mohbad for one day. Mohbad did not trust that Baba for one day.
I'm telling you, and that man hates Mohbad for he hates Mohbad.
Corona.
For somebody to come out and say that kind of thing, that shows you how evil that man is.
Corona, wait, is it the first
man that said that?
Even the man is mocking his wife that they gave you 5 million to do business.
What? Because the woman deprived him from
waiting Mohbad they do waiting for some woman inside. You say you hate her because of waiting Mohbad they do. Don't fire you to say anywhere where you
as my wife. I will hate you if you deprive me from my son. If you deprive me from my son, not protection, I will hate you.
What are you saying?
Let me say my own.
He said he's a carpenter. Like he used to do contract with people, but the son will not.
This is a normal thing now. It's a normal thing. That's how every
know what is good
we do.
As
long as the spouse is providing, they will always have problem with the other spouse. It's normal.
I don't know why he's blaming our daughter.
Listen, Corona.
Your son did something that you are blaming.
Kemi, let me tell you now my own testimony. When my husband was in Europe alone, he used to send money to his family. Now when I came, because of the responsibility, when I came to Europe, the very first month I became pregnant. So when I came, in 1 year, we became 3. So responsibility high, and I was not working. So the way my husband used to send money to them, that one automatically reduced. Do you know what they were saying? They said it because of me. Maybe I'm blocking their son, or they don't know what we are going through. So it's normal. It's normal. They always.
It's not normal saying it outside. It's not normal saying it outside.
They can say it to their own friends, maybe family members, when you are not there.
Social media. It's not normal.
Yes, in Africa, setting is normal.
Okay. On the social media platform, the gathering of African TV,
all this internet thousands. So that is very it is right for Corona. Wait, can you imagine? It is right for Joseph Aloba to come and say that stated what he stated and say that is the reason he hates her. So are you saying it is correct? It is normal. It is okay.
No, it's not okay to hate her, but because he ignorant, he don't know what is happening in their house, like between Wumi and Mohbad. So he might think Wumi is a problem, but it's not like it's not normal. I will not say it's normal for him to say that, but it's normal. That's what they think. That's what every in-laws will think. You understand my question, my answer now?
Let me come in there. Yeah, when you are married, when you are married to a man or a man is married to a woman, there is a possibility that both parents, two couples, both parents will. There's a limit to what you will be doing. Maybe you used to help your dad before. Since you are now married, you will not be able to help your dad much because you have responsibility to take. So inside their mind, they will be thinking that, oh, because he's married to this man now, that's why he's not sending me much money anymore. Oh, it's because he's married to this woman, that's why I'm not getting more money again. Maybe the woman is the one blocking the way for him not to send more. It's normal. You can, because of that one, they will hate you.
Madam,
they will hate you. They will hate you.
Yeah,
they will really hate you.
That's all. Let me say something, please.
You see these two guys, they are experiencing what Mohbad dad have just said. They do experiencing it in their family life.
I'm not talking, no. It's not me. It's justice.
Joseph For Mohb Ad, let me answer you there.
Yeah.
Do you know Wumi did not have a car? Wumi did not have a personal business of his own, of her own. And Baba Mohbad, they bought a truck of 5.5 for Baba Mohbad. It's an act of wickedness. Blaming Wumi. Anything you want in the house, your son is giving to you. Blaming
what do you mean that everything you want in the house is different? Don't you see the restless place the man was living on that video?
Where do you want the man to live? Where do you want the man to live? Was he living good?
Was he living good?
Mohbad, I just got the house.
Very restless man like this. Very restless man on the video. Don't you see him? What do you mean? What do you mean that everything the man wants? I was living with everything. Look at the way he was
just got a house. It's not more than 5 months.
How old is Mohbad? And Mohbad will now buy a mansion for his father. How old is the boy?
I'm not taking excuse for this man, but that's what the man says that because of Wumi is not doing this. It's not my matter. Even you that is talking,
it is not normal. It is greediness and selfishness. It is not normal.
It's out of wickedness.
It's normal. It's not good.
It's not
normal. It's not like he said it like that, but it's normal. It's not good, but it's normal.
I'm not saying the Baba is 100%
it's normal.
I'm not saying Baba is 100% good, but it's normal the way people
are you understanding me? It's not good to say it publicly, but it's normal. That's how everybody, all of our in-laws, that's how they think. Even brother-in-laws, sister-in-laws, that's how they think about us. Even now I'm here in Europe. People that used to receive money, people that used to Corona. People that use Corona. Let me say something first before you go. No, but wait. People that used to get money for my husband when I was not here, when he was single. You know, when you are single, you don't have too much responsibility. So he used to take care of his family more. But immediately I came, everything reduced. They were blaming me. They think I'm the one. I'm the cause.
When he was
so they will hate me. They will hate me.
Do not compare your situation with Mohbad's situation. Some person that did not take care of him. They bought Joseph Aloba 5.5 million naira car. On what grounds is he making that statement? Do you think that if Wumi did not support Mohbad, do you think they would have bought that car for Baba Mohbad? What does Wumi have a keke? Does she even have keke for herself? I mean, you guys should call a spade a spade. You take someone who would not blind your sense of reason.
You understood me that I said, I'm not saying Baba's position, Baba was right. But what we are trying to say here, it's normal. They feel like that always. It's normal thing.
Even the thought of it, even the thought of it shows that you are not a person with good conscience.
And you feel like that because of the death of your son.
You can understand
your son. You repeat it again. It's wickedness.
Wait, oh, that's what they call understanding. You can understand that, yeah, okay, my son now has more responsibility. That means the ability of me getting more financial support from him is going to be limited. But not casting it on somebody that you are not even ascertained that this is what happened. Just based on assumption and the probability standard, you just started hating somebody. This is ethics, for crying out loud. Even in a legal sense, hate speech, this can be a crime.
Corona, what makes it more pathetic is even the fact that Corona is even the fact that the guy, he's even saying it when his son is dead, like the guy is still lying down stone dead, and this is what you're talking about what they did not give and and you are not even, do you know that as a father, you should be praying for the success and for the family of your son to be good, to be okay. You should be interested on how are they faring, but you're interested in saying that, but do you not mention that they bought you 5.5 million? The father is greedy. He is a greedy man and he doesn't have conscience. That you like him, which does not blind your sense of reasoning. It is wrong for him to be making such statements. Okay, if nobody loved his father, he not even like him, Papa. Because like saying like him, Papa, he for doing more than but he was doing more for his mother that was not even that allegedly we say she was not even there for him. So there's something wrong with Joseph Aloba. Now why you use 30 million do autopsy? When I still never talk that one. He's a greedy ass man.
Okay. I understand. For me, I told you it's not right. It's not right to say that. But just that I'm saying that it's a normal thing for our African parents. But then let us come now. Let us come to Wumi now.
Let me say this.
It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing.
It's normal. We're not taking
asking what's going on. See,
it's not like because he hates Wumi, no. But it's a normal thing, yes.
No. You are saying that it's normal for a father to come out in the public space and make a statement that I am a carpenter. In quotes his word, I am a carpenter. And people used to give me contracts to build house and everything. My son did not see me that way. He can prefer to give to his in-law. And this is the reason why I hate her. And you're calling that thing a normal action.
No, I said it was wrong to say it in the public, as a statement. But I said it's a normal thing. They think like that. You understand?
You guys, people are really.
But I said it is wrong the way he said it.
Even don't justify it.
Listen,
the fact that he has
no. I said it is wrong.
Think about it that way.
Yes, but what I'm saying, it's a normal thing now. It's a normal thing for our African parents to think that sometimes the husband, the wife of their child blocks them from doing things for them. Then they think like that. Especially if the man is the one that is providing more than the wife. They will think like that. It's a normal thing.
Let me ask Corona.
But wait now.
Corona.
Okay.
Corona, do you know that when For Mohb Ad was making those speech, do you know that he still make a speech that most of the thing he got from Mohbad is through Wumi? Wumi will sign that car you are talking about, that truck. Do you know it was Wumi that bought that truck? It's not Mohbad that bought that truck direct. Do you know that?
Now,
that truck was bought by Wumi. So everything that man is having is through Wumi. Why will he go that
particular comment, that conversation. See, that conversation that I recorded, that I have, the one I played.
Yeah.
He never said anything that Wumi being the person giving him or whatever. There was no conversation that led to that.
There was another video recording again about him saying that
that was not the particular conversation that I am referring to. That is not the particular conversation I was referring to. In this particular conversation that he had it with African TV, the likes of their Westo, the likes of their Lagata, then in TikTok. He came out publicly and he was trying to let people know this is the reason why I hate my daughter-in-law. And it's the whole reason. He says it's because of Mohbad. He's giving the in-law and he's not giving him. Oh, let me now ask you, which fault is it? Shebi Mohbad na baby. Mohbad is a toy that people will now press.
No, Corona. Women.
Why would
women have power over their own. Corona, have you not seen where a 16-year-old girl will control 80-year-old father? Don't underestimate women, no. Don't underestimate us. I can control you like a remote. I can control any man like a remote if I want to.
That particular
so it's not about Mohbad is a baby.
See, that particular statement is wrong.
Corona, can I ask you this question? Can I ask you? I remember you at Top Movie. I've asked you this question a lot of times, numerous times. Why will me wait for nurse all the way from Cotonou before Mohbad can be treated?
Now, I think I made a comment concerning this particular question that you're talking about. Mohbad was the one making the medical decision at that particular point in time. They consulted they consulted with Mohbad, and Mohbad was the person that made that medical decision. Mohbad was the person that said they should call the nurse, and Mohbad was the person that allowed the nurse to come that 24 hours. So at that particular point in time, he was the person that was making that decision. So if anybody should be labeled with a claim of negligence, it should be on the part of Mohbad, because he was the one that made that decision.
Look, where I am,
and Wunmi was there. And Wunmi was there. He allowed him. Okay, let me say now, for God forbid. Wait. Corona. Okay, even if Mohbad was not vulnerable, wait. Okay, for example, if now Wunmi was at home and she saw Mohbad trying to commit suicide, can she leave Mohbad to commit that suicide?
That is suicide.
Let me answer that question.
But it's the same thing now. It's the same thing.
That one is
the same thing.
Let me answer you that question.
Because it is Mohbad's choice. Why can't she leave him?
Okay.
It is as you are saying that was Mohbad's choice, not to go to the hospital. So if she saw, let me finish my thought. Okay. So if she saw Mohbad. If she saw Mohbad committing suicide, she had the right to leave him because Mohbad wanted to by himself, right?
Now listen, Southside. Did you hear the time Mohbad actually wanted to commit suicide? He wanted to jump from the window. In this whole quest of justice for Mohbad that has been for 1 year, have you come across the part that Mohbad almost jumped from the window? Bella Shmurda was saying this in an open interview, that if not for Wunmi, he would have jumped. Have you heard that part?
Yes, I heard that part. But the question I'm asking, that's not the reason. Okay.
Because you guys keep going right just to bring Wunmi. It's always about Wunmi.
No. She's inside this case, so Wunmi will never be omitted here until we know what happened to Mohbad.
Wait.
Yes.
Now, this is the point where we would say Mohbad was out of his senses, right? He had suicidal thought. He almost jumped. And if not for Wunmi, Bella said this in an open interview. It's everywhere. If not for Wunmi, he would have jumped. Now, what happened to Mohbad that led to his death? Mohbad was capable. Mohbad was okay. He consented. He was talking loud. He's fine. He said, okay, it's fine. The nurse can come. The nurse came. He communicated. They gave him injection. He reacted. Southside. There is nothing Wunmi would do.
No, there's so many things she should have done. Yes, there is so many things. No, then that's why she should have.
When they want to arrest Mohbad.
Yes, but what I'm saying, there was so many options. There was so many options Wunmi should have done, because one, as you said, as long as it was Mohbad's consent that he don't want to go to the hospital, and Wunmi have the right to leave him. That's the same thing. Wunmi has the right to leave him when he wanted to commit suicide, because that's his choice.
Yes, it's the same
thing. Because it's the same thing. It's the same thing. If you say. She left him. No. She left him. She left him to bleed until 24 hours. They not came.
Forget them.
That's what the doctor said now. It means the police.
You can defend
the police said
24 hours.
The police said he bled. She bled for 24 hours.
Of reasoning.
He bled profusely.
Someone bleed for 24 hours.
It means Mohbad was crying. Mohbad was crying already because Yes, sir, because they said he bled. Yes, he bled. And someone cannot bled more than 2 hours, 3 hours without not dying.
You're mixing things up.
Listen now, listen. No, you are not getting me. You are not getting me. Listen.
Calm down.
As long as Wunmi did not call anybody when Mohbad was alive to tell them that Mohbad don't want to go to the hospital, it means Mohbad was not in good condition. Mohbad did not call anybody. Listen, Mohbad did not communicate to anybody that I don't want to go to the hospital. If Mohbad was okay, if Mohbad was listen, if Mohbad was okay, Mohbad would have called his friends that day, that particular Monday. On Tuesday, Mohbad would have called people. Mohbad would have communicated with people. Even his mother, he would have called his mother. Because remember, Mama Mohbad said, listen, Mama Mohbad said, Mohbad promised him 5 million. Mohbad promised his mother 5 million to give her the same Monday. So if you are okay, listen now. If you are okay, let's be logical. If you are okay now, and you have spoken to your mother yesterday that Mama, I will come to you to this Monday after I leave the show. In Korodu, I'll come and see you to give you this money. And you did not went to your mother, you went home. And if you are okay, you will definitely call your mother to try to explain to her why you did not go to her. Any normal human being, if you respect your parents and you know they are expecting you, you will call them. And there was no communication between Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. And Mama even tried to call him. He never got to speak to him. So Mohbad was not okay. Mohbad was not okay. Mohbad was not okay.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay, Madam, Seri, Kemi, and what's this one name? Food over. Okay. Why did, after Mohbad was injected by the nurse, why did Wunmi allow the nurse to go? Why did he not hold on to the nurse and get the police to arrest the nurse for buying her husband? Why did she allow the nurse to hold?
They held the nurse. Baba Mohbad told let the nurse go. They did hold the nurse.
It's a lie.
I do not lie.
You will not believe. You see how you people are coming from this woman.
Okay, listen. Okay, let me say again. Okay, let me say it's true. Then you as a wife, you know this is the nurse that buy your husband.
And your mother.
And you were there. And your father said they should leave her to go. Will you allow that one? Will you not hold them? Will you hold that nurse? That you hold the nurse not to go? So Baba, so Wunmi respect Baba so much that she cannot respect Baba to give her to give him DNA. Wunmi respected Baba's word. Listen, but if Wunmi respects Baba to allow the nurse to go because Baba said the nurse should go, then she should respect Baba enough to give him DNA. Because if she respects Baba's word, if she respects Baba as much as to let the nurse to go because Baba said they should let the nurse that buy your husband, the father of your son, the only son you have, and you say Baba, you respect Baba because Baba said they should leave that, they should, the father of your son now, that's what it was his mind. Yes, and now this nurse is the one that buy your husband, and because of the father-in-law has spoken, you respect him already. You respect him so much that you let the nurse to go. Then you should respect him enough again to give that DNA to him, because you respect him so much to allow the nurse to go because Baba said it.
Let me ask another question again. Okay, when the whole thing was going on, when Mama Mohbad was saying that meanwhile Naira Marley and Naira and Sam Larry, meanwhile Naira Marley, okay, why did Wunmi was there in that house? Why did Wunmi not stop Mama Mohbad and say, Koshe Naira Marley, no one Kotonu, like keep my husband? Why did Wunmi not say that?
There's never been anywhere that Baba Mohbad said that Naira Marley killed Mohbad. People should not be saying what you don't know.
Mama Mohbad said it. Mama Mohbad said it so many times, calling Naira Marley and Sam Larry.
Yes.
So Wunmi knew that it was not Sam Larry and Naira Marley, it was the nurse. Why didn't her tell Mama Mohbad in that particular moment? I said, no, it's not them. They only bully him, but they are not the one that fight him. It was the nurse that came. You can say it's immediately inside that interview.
You know how many things Mama Mohbad have said that is a mistake.
Give up.
Do you know that?
Wunmi is in a position. Wunmi is in a position to correct it. Wunmi is in a position to correct them. Yes.
He will
yes.
correct him.
No,
You know maybe he corrected later. Did you hear that one?
No, it should not be later. If you don't want to manipulate the public, it should not be later. But Wunmi her intention was to manipulate the public. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. The public
were there. The news people were there. Everywhere they were televising them. They were videoing them. We know that this thing will go out there. She should have stopped it.
She don't have to say it now. She don't have to say it. She has said it already now. She has said it already. No, they never corrected her because she has never omitted anything. Because the story have changed. The story that she never come and talk about Naira Marley and Sam Larry again. Because she knows that the public have known the truth.
In this case.
No, I'm not saying anything should happen to her. I'm saying that I will just want to know.
Who cares now?
We don't even want anything to happen to her wrongfully. If she's innocent, obviously she should be safe. But if she's not innocent, obviously she will pay. That's not what I do.
Wait. Let me say this. Now, jokes apart, okay? Everybody have their own objective and their own opinion, the way they reason. Now, within you and from everything that has happened so far, how will you say that you are seeking for this justice? And what do you even understand by the justice that you're seeking for? Yes, that's out.
Yes.
Because if we don't understand where you're coming from, I want to even understand, because the whole argument may not look like everybody just saying. I want to understand where you're coming from. What does this justice mean to you?
This justice means to me.
You are low. I can't hear you.
For me, let me answer my own if you want.
No, let me just wait. Let me hear from Sazot first.
For me, number one, the way I saw Mohbad's neck in that casket was so painful and disturbing to me. I feel that no human being deserves to be buried like that. Can you hear me? I don't know, my mic is
Your voice is low.
This is my phone now.
Okay, it's coming up now. It has come up again. It's okay now.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. I believe that no human being deserves to be buried like that. Wait. No human being deserves to be buried like that. And Mohbad was surrounded with family, wife, father, friends, cousins, uncle. So if tomorrow, like I'm the way I'm surrounded with my family, is that how they are going to do to me if I die? So number one, that makes me so scared of people, first of all. And number two, the family, the way they are doing the justice and the way they treated Mohbad, even when he was alive, there was no connection, no caring, no love. They were not even fighting for him, even when he was crying all over the internet saying that I don't want to die. None of them thought it, as like we really need to help our son, to protect our son. Like someone keeps saying, I don't want to die until he cried. That one is so disturbing to me when I listen to him. How come, like the same thing that happened to Junior Pope? Junior Pope was talking the same day in his video that I don't want to die. I want to live because I have children. And that same day, Pope died. So sometimes I got confused. How come is that this thing happen? How is it possible? So all these things that happen to Mohbad is making me feel pain. Like if this is how my own family will treat me. After all I'll be going through, even after I die, they will never give me a proper burial. Mohbad suffered for all of them. He was trying to give them good life. And number 3, my brothers, they are all married. Two of them are married. Is it how my sister-in-law going to treat my brother tomorrow? Maybe my brother will die under her nose and she will deny everything and try to, keep the real death of my brother and pull out the wrong, we will never know what happened to my brother. So all these things, I know if we do not get justice, it might happen to me or my own family one day. What is going to happen? Because like the way Mohbad is popular now, everybody all over the world, we are fighting for him, and it's so hard. What about if me, I'm not popular enough like Mohbad, or my brother that is not popular enough like Mohbad? Who will know what happened? So this is my position.
Wait now. I listen to you very well because I've studied you. I understand that most of the time when you talk, you come from different aspects of understanding, and you have a diverse view. From what you said now, okay, you are pointing the burial, you are pointing the family not loving Mohbad, okay, and you're also pointing that okay, your personal dealings.
The wife. Wait, I'm pointing the wife too.
Wait now. Wait, let me go like this. Now, in all of this, okay, that you have as your insinuation, how do you want? What is your right path for justice? Like, how do you want to seek that justice? Like, how are you seeking that justice? Because these are the things that you have clouded your mind with. How do you want to seek that justice lawfully?
Okay. Lawfully, number 1 was to empower the family to fight for the justice, especially Baba Mohbad that was in the public saying that he wants to fight for justice. So we all empowered Baba Mohbad to be fighting the legal fight.
Okay, wait. Let me ask you one question now before you go ahead. So when you mentioned the family, okay, and the burial, remember yourself, Aloba, you have implicated him. So if you want to empower somebody that you have implicated, what sort of justice will you be demanding for?
But wait, now let me finish. Then you will know where I'm coming from. Because first of all, we blame him before. He was even all of them. We were blaming them, and even Baba Mohbad would say he cried Mohbad or he buried Mohbad very quickly. And later, Baba came out, tried to explain to us like why he did it. And like some of us that time saw reasons with him. We said, okay, now we can forgive you for what you have done. Maybe you want to make things, turn things around, to do the correct things, the right things now, because he actually did mistake from the beginning. The day he entered the house, Baba took the wrong decisions. That's why all these things happen. Okay, now we saw that, okay, you want to turn things around and correct yourself now, do the right things for your son. And he still refused to do it after even empower him, everything. We give him voice, we gave him money, everything. And now he's not doing the same thing. So now that's why for me, I'm no more coming like Baba's. I'm no more in Baba's side for fighting the justice. So I am now in the yes.
Let me say this so that we'll have a balanced communication. See,
yeah.
Joseph Aloba made a statement under oath during the corona, and whether we like it or not, that statement under oath is admissible in any criminal court as evidence. Now, that same Joseph Aloba in his CTC, when they asked him who buried Mohbad, he said he did. Okay?
No, he said I gave order to bury. I told them to bury him.
Wait. He said he did. They further asked him, did you consult the mom? He said no. Right? They further asked him, did you consult the wife? He said no. Okay? Now, he has satisfied that particular ground that he was the one that buried in the absence of consulting with the mother or the surviving spouse. So he is the person that buried Mohbad. And that is where your point of contention started coming out from. So if you are going to power somebody against what you are fighting against, then you are not seeking for the right justice. Now, the truth of this whole matter is that people are fighting the wrong cause. People will be the general public, they fail to understand that once a crime is a criminal crime, the number one focus interest is the general public, is the public interest, not the victim, not even the complainant, not even the family.
But listen, what I said in the beginning, all of us, the public, we are against the family. We were all against the family, even Baba. You remember I said it.
Wait, you are wait. I don't want you to miss it. I don't want you to miss it.
No, but you are saying as if from the beginning we started supporting Baba. No.
Wait, I want you to know something. That the justice that you're seeking for is about you, the public. It's about you, your interest, not about the family. Because if Joseph Aloba decides tomorrow that he wants to withdraw the case, that does not guarantee that the case is going off. The prosecutor is the only person that can say, I want to withdraw a criminal case. Even when the complainant say they don't want the case, no matter what crime the thing is, talk more of this kind of grievous crime, which is murder, somebody buying.
But we have been saying this now. We know it.
What I'm saying here, nobody should focus on Joseph Aloba. Nobody should focus on him.
No. I'm not. But you heard me now. I said now.
Wait now. That is a mistake.
Before.
I'm trying to point out the mistake that people made. The mistake is that they have gone to empower Joseph Aloba, which is the wrong way for justice. And doing so, he has turned a celebrity. People have made him a monster beyond any control. People have given him the power. So sometimes that when you seek clarity to some certain things, he will not deliver that clarity.
Exactly.
If the right path of justice really means to be fair and to give equity, then nobody should be assisting or supporting him in any way if you really want to be fair to yourself. Because based on the narrative that you have been pushing out, we all know that he has been the one that has been going to social media to give all narratives. Because he wants to put a false narrative out there for people to digest. That is the motive. For people to really work with him, he needs to feed them with information. And you all know that he was not there when the whole thing happened. So anything that he's going to be saying to anybody that cares to know or to the audience is based on they told me, yes. And in all of this, people have grown to understand that all those things where this man the cap, Nalamba, is not really a fact. But nobody has come out to address it. People are still living in denial. And that is not the right path of justice. If you are not being fair to yourself, then you can't certainly be seeking for true justice.
For Corona, I'm not saying about other platforms, but this platform particularly, you have had us always analyzing. Now, we have fought Baba in so many ways. We are still fighting Wumi. Even the other side that Baba omitted, that Blessing called him before he got home. We have said it now. We said it that he did not say it. And that's bad. He should have not omitted that part. it was not his instinct, because he said it was his instinct that told him that Mohbad is spy, not knowing that Blessing called him and even spoke about the blood to him. It was Bukky Jesse that said it, that Blessing called Baba and said, Baba, Mohbad is dead. You have to bear it. But when you go to the house, you have to pass through the back door and go to Baba's room. There is blood there. And that's what Baba did and went to the room. It was not because he wanted to go and meet Mohbad where they used to sit down.
Can Baba see blood and keep quiet? Can you answer that question?
Exactly. I wanted to ask you something.
That's what he said now.
Wait, can Baba see blood and keep quiet?
You know, Baba told we in the family.
Obviously, no. For me, I cannot see my son's blood like that. And they told me he's dead, and I would be quiet. It's not possible. It's never possible for me. Hey.
Remember, Baba did not say he saw blood. Baba said he saw swimming pool of blood.
Yes,
he saw a pool of blood. Now, if somebody should see a pool of blood in that magnitude, and you keep quiet, that should tell you something. Now, somebody that said to the public that he saw a pool of blood went to the coroner inquest and said not much blood. Now again, he said he saw the blood in the room. Went to the coroner inquest, he said by the lobby. That brings me to say that his intention is just to manipulate the sympathizing public to set the daughter-in-law up for defamation. That is the intention. When people really want this justice and they start seeking fairness and equity, the true justice must come, and it no go take. But when people keep dwelling in all this falsehood narrative, the complexity is going to be building every day by day. People
Corona, and this is what we are doing now. This is what we are doing. In fact, all of them, they are suspects. All of them are suspects. So they will fight their fight now to clean themselves up. Nobody's going to talk for them now. We are not. That's why I always tell people that I'm not going to defend Baba. I'm not going to defend Wumi. They are alive.
Let me ask you this question.
But let me finish my thoughts.
Wait, if you are seeking for justice, will you stand with suspects?
Never. I will not stand with suspects.
Okay. There is somebody they call, what is it called, this guy? Andy.
Yeah, no, now.
Andy said he's going to stand with Prime Boy. Can you now say that he's seeking for justice?
Even Moses.
Okay, let me say that Prime Boy side, Prime Boy side. If it is Prime Boy side.
Now wait.
Yes, you know why? You know why?
Have you not been suspect?
Not suspects, but
so
if there is a but,
you have said that
there is a but.
Wait,
no, there is a but.
That means you can stand with suspects.
A suspect is
Moses.
Listen.
You
You know the listen what I talk. You have to listen what I want to say now. To their story. If they said Prime Boy was in the car and Mohbad said he should get down, Mohbad wanted to hit Prime Boy and Mohbad hit the car, the Prado Jeep glass, and that glass injured Mohbad. Then it means that it is not Prime Boy fault now. So Prime Boy normally don't have to be a suspect.
No.
There is there's false allegation.
It's not you that will say maybe it's right or no. You will wait. Let the investigation continue.
Yes, we are waiting now. We are waiting, but we can still analyze it.
We are saying
we can still analyze it because we also are intelligent to understand. We are analyzing those that we are standing.
To release everybody.
No, me, I did not contribute money. I did not. But the only thing I will defend Prime Boy side that no, that was not Prime Boy fault. If Mohbad
money to release suspect,
the car
is wrong, and you want police to take the case very serious.
If they would have said that Prime Boy hit Mohbad and Mohbad got injured,
Sago, just listen to me. See, when you know very well, okay, that injustice, to attain justice, the judiciary system and the law enforcement agency are those agencies that have that constitutional right to deliver justice. Okay, and the law enforcement have investigated and they officially presented you with a suspect. You that you're yearning and you've been crying for justice, you now tell the law enforcement agency that no, this particular suspect, I no agree. Go and be seeking for another people justice. And you that you are saying that you don't want to accept, you don't have that constitutional right to deliver justice. Now you are not allowing police that have that right to do their job to the fullest. And you are crying and you are yearning for justice. How do you want to attain justice when you are standing with those offenders? When you are
who is not allowing? Wait now. What you have said, who is not allowing the police to do their job?
You now, you said,
like how?
You now, by your comments. By your comments now. By your comments now. Wait now. Wait.
Don't tell you that this guy is always like that.
Wait, it's not about me. See, it's not about me. It's not about we. It's about satisfying the society.
Truthfully, even you don't have right to stand with Wunmi. Because if you love Mohbad, you will have fought Wunmi that Wunmi, why did you that Wunmi have done?
Wait.
But
It's a sin.
If you really want
nobody's blocking the police to do their work now. Who is blocking the police? We are just on social media analyzing.
That's what you are doing now. That is what you are doing now. By standing by the suspect.
I did not go to the police and say I stand by the suspect. They did not arrest him and we say no, you should not arrest him. If they have enough evidence, do they have enough evidence against him? Do they have enough
evidence that it was not a fight now? For the fact that you're standing
did they have the evidence? They don't have evidence. They have never proven anything that Prime Boy did to Mohbad.
Wait.
They have never proven it.
So inside your mindset, Prime Boy is a suspect. I stand for suspect.
Look at this thing.
If Prime Boy is a suspect, then Wunmi is supposed to be a suspect. I can only accept Prime Boy to be a suspect if the police declare Wunmi as a suspect. Then they will go and fight in the court now to clear themselves. Then I will not allow them say Prime Boy is a suspect for what? For what? That's lie. You cannot do that. Let me say now, it was even a bully. Mohbad tried to bully Mohbad. Assault. It was assault. It was an assault to the side of Prime Boy. Because if you, let me say, for example, if Mohbad hits Prime Boy that night and break his eyes, are you going to fight Mohbad or Prime Boy? The fault will be on Mohbad. That's an answer.
You and I, we've had this conversation before.
You see,
we have had this conversation before.
This platform are genuine. You see these two guys, they are being paid by Wunmi. They are being paid by Wunmi to defend her. You see the way we
that's it. They will only see Baba's Baba fault, but they will not see Wumi's fault. But for us, we will see Baba's fault, we will see Wumi's fault, we will see everybody's fault.
They have never seen anything wrong in Wumi doing.
Do you have any evidence to prove that there was no fight?
And protect Wumi.
But the police that are investigating have never bring out any evidence, and you are asking me
do you understand?
that I'm not the investigator.
Wait, let me
As
tell
the
you.
police,
Wait now. Wait.
even Wumi that was there, even Wumi that was there, did she have any proof?
Wait, no.
All of them that was there, did they have any proof?
Let me tell you something so that you understand. The police have not given evidence. Now, the police has given evidence. Now, this is what
which one?
Which evidence?
Now,
police that have compromised.
They have said the evidence or given the evidence. Evidence is not by mouth. Evidence is not by mouth. It's physical. You have to bring it tangible one, not by mouth. Explaining though. They should not be just go and make.
Do you want me to sound like top movies? This person sound like top movies.
Yeah, that's top movie now.
It's
top movie.
Okay, can I just say something to him? Can I just say something real quick? No, hold on 1 second.
What do you mean by it sound like tough movie?
Let me just say something quick, please.
You contribute and
can I say
reasonable about
something
it.
quick? Are you gonna allow me to say voice now? Let me say something to him quick. Guys, I know I was in the comment section, I decided to come up. If you guys want to argue with top movie, you see how I show my face? Just tell him to show his face. Don't do any other argument. That's just my point. If you want,
I'm not available for anybody to be seeing my face. I'm married. I'm not looking for anybody.
That's all you guys should tell him.
So which time I should show my face? I am not available. If you don't have stand it, I'm just giving everybody. I am not available. They know they see me. I am not available.
Top movie, Wumi husband. You marry Wumi.
I am not available.
Who cares?
Wait. It's not about my face. It's about my logic. It's about my point. It's about the law. It's about the constitution. And it's about the lines that I stand with. Not my face.
They will argue with you. They want to know who you are. Then they will argue with you.
What would that one? Wait, would that one be your justice? You want to know who I am?
Yes.
Would that give you justice?
We will know who you are.
Would that give you justice?
We will know. You can be defending someone and you are invisible.
Will that give you justice?
Make yourself available to them. Period. That's just.
I am not available. I'm a married man.
Then shut your mouth and just say bye to your
I don't do like Baba Mohbad. I'm not keeping concubines. I don't marry any. I don't be born boy. I'm not Baba Mohbad. I am happily married. And I'm not available.
You will be
I'm not a DJ. You're not whiskey.
They will give you answer.
Your wife will try you like
I am not available.
yourself
of men, you have a baby.
I'm looking for your family. Because you know my family. I'm taking my time. I don't even
Show your face. Show yourself a man. You have a family. Show your face. Call yourself a man. You have a family. Let the lady
you are talking about evidence of suspect. Let me ask you, has people
you cannot be defending somebody and you cannot
been wrongfully prosecuted? Have you ever not heard about people wrongfully prosecuted?
Then we will know
because you don't believe the court.
Make yourself available. Show your face.
Prosecute the wrong people.
Don't stay behind.
Do you believe that? Or have you ever heard about that?
When an oral statement has a collaboration from another oral statement, that is an evidence.
Don't talk too much.
Yes, but it can also be a conspiracy. Don't you believe that?
See now, show your face. The players.
It can also be a conspiracy. If you cannot show,
don't do assumption in fact
like video.
There are no assumptions in fact findings.
There are some
the law will always be the law.
It will happen sometimes like conspiracy. So we should not be just thinking because they will come and say, oh, this is what Prime Boy did. and the other lady say this is what crime boy did, I will just believe that. No,
movie for a while. So
we should not just believe. We should make them to prove themselves before anything happens to anybody will be made.
It's funny for you to even believe that anybody will pay money.
It's conspiracy. It might be it's true. Otherwise, why we are just a little bit.
The only people that are paying is your what they call them. All those
are the wrong person to go down. It will be a sin on us in the whole world.
You see, when he was putting up that post that he caught, can you see how wretched he was looking then? They don't make money. Money don't touch him.
What about women?
Money don't touch him, but he was looking.
Who are you talking about?
Answer me.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Westo. They are the ones making money in this justice for Mohb Ad. If you start, you was looking there.
You did Westo. You go fast. What about Arifa? Westo was even better than Arifa.
I'm telling you, but now look at them. Using lies. They're collecting lions.
What about women?
Are you guys not seeing it?
Women that find
Give me some information. I want to know.
We are here for women and Mohb Ad. Justice for Mohb Ad is what we are talking about. Not Arifa.
What did Arifa do?
You guys don't leave Arifa name.
I said Westo was even already having like a little bit before justice for Mohb Ad. But Westo was the
for you, madam.
all of them are making money.
I'm telling you, they're making money, and that's the honest truth.
They
cannot leave justice for Mohb Ad. Okay, Westo came back to fugitive.
Justice, I'm not allowing Baba to do the right thing.
Why are you promoting
investigator. I will not be happy with them.
He's an offender of the law. He has committed a crime, and people are listening to him.
Westo has nothing to do with justice for
People
Mohb
are
Ad.
listening to him, and you still come out here and
Yes, they are doing investigators work. Private investigators.
that person is not
investigator. I am the one that is supposed to do private investigator work.
No, you're talking about lion and the tiger. Who cares about them having lion and tiger? Are you the one that gave them the lion and the tiger? If Arifa and Westo want to have lion and tiger, that's the problem.
Somebody came
Let
back
them have lion and tiger. Are you the one that gave them?
Nonsense.
People that gave them lion and tiger, and they come.
Professionals to do the work. They are not journalists. They are not private investigators. We should just sit on TikTok and analyze. Let Baba employ professionals to do the work. If not, we will not get justice.
When the people put money and say the person is insulting me, the both parties are not here. You're picking on them. Is that how you're fighting for your justice for Mohb Ad? You're not speaking for Mohb Ad,
fighting for justice and you listen to Westo. You are not for justice.
But not by faith. Not by faith. True. Some people are spoiling the justice for Mohb Ad. Some people are destroying justice for Mohb Ad.
Who they want to do their platform? Let them get the lion. That's their
You
problem.
cannot be seeking for justice and somebody that is a fugitive, somebody that have questions to answer, somebody that has committed a crime, somebody that is promoting illegality.
What is illegality? What do you mean illegality?
What Westo is doing is promoting illegality. Any assembly that he will gather and he will speak,
illegality.
and if he's
something to do, then take Westo and Arifa out of your damn mouth.
Move this guy. We will get
come on, Pabayano platform. You don't have anything to do.
Do not mention. Just 1 minute. Do not mention host name here, so that we don't try to cause problem between the real people looking for justice. There's one thing that we all have in common. We know those who are looking for justice, and we know those who are anti-justice. Okay.
Well, Papa Rano, he's the one that brings the name of these people. He's the one that brings the name of these people.
Anybody who find any reason to support women is not looking for justice. And so no matter what, because if you look at all those platforms right now that support women, they get supported. They get gifted money. Okay, they run 24 hours, just like me. Guys, you remember?
That's why they were supporting him, the meeting, so that they can get.
You remember them?
Down justice.
Wait, you remember then when I used to run 24 hours, when it cost me a lot of things, people give me sometimes. Sometimes it's okay, they don't give. But now, nobody comes online because of gift, okay? If you really go online, listen, if you really go online, and the first thing you have in your head is because of gift, I swear to Almighty God, you will never get it. You will never get it, okay? Just keep doing whatever you know how to do. Who will bless you? Who will appreciate you? If they feel you, yeah, I use the word feel you. You may even be talking and be making it is the way you approach it. Okay, you may even be lying and says there are people who just come online who say nasty things. They get gifted every day. Go and watch these guys that they call I don't know, is it the Salo or this the Amadou, what do they call them? This guy Jolita that do this toy whatever. Well, how does that contribute to the society? Don't you see how massively people give them? Okay, those are the real people making money on the internet. So just because we are speaking right now and people are giving, so you mean we should not speak? Okay, let's say right now I'm here speaking. Someone is gifting me. I will be happy, of course. But with gift or without gift, will I be here? I will still be here. I will still be here. That is the difference. And now when you go look at all those platforms supporting women, go and check their subscriptions. Paparina, I have 9 subscriptions on the top. Go and check there, you will see nothing less than 40. Okay? And these are people supporting them, and they are running 24 hours. I can even tell you right now, this Women platform, that people supporting Women, they are the one that even run longer than anybody right now. So, what are they doing because of money? Are they doing because Women is paying them? They've invested on their platforms. They've been there for a very long time. In the beginning, people may not know them. The more people know you and the more people subscribe to what you are doing, gift is gift. In real life, people get gifted. But for you to say that people intentionally came on just For Mohb Ad and sit on the internet because of gift, they will never get gift. Such people never get it. It's those who never even think about it, who never talk about it, that the one that gets it. You, let's make it practical today. I will bet any one of you. Okay, let's bet. Let's say you want to get gift. Go on the internet and sit down there for 7 days or 1 month. Then come and tell me how much you have made. Okay, your personal skills, something that you must have in you naturally that people like, it has to play out. It's not everybody who does it that gets it. Okay, so people should stop making it look like when you see anybody sitting down on the internet, it's because they want gift. No, it's their own style. And there's what they call grace. We all have different grace. As I'm talking to right now, there's one guy, he's from Australia. All he does, he only writes carton, paper. He said, pay my bills. Yes, pay my bills. And people are paying his bills. Every month, everything. That is his content. They are laughing at him. They are saying, oh, you as old as you are, you don't have a work, fine. But if he tells you how much he's making there on pay my bills, that's his content. Pay my bills. That I need to buy food. Oh, I'm just in the market. I need to pay this bills. People are paying. They like it. And they pay with your money. It's to pray for you to have somebody to pay for you. Don't you like money? You don't like money. You don't like. Okay. Nonsense. That's an excuse. That's not. You see, when people have lost debate, they now go on cheap things. Debate on intelligence. Stop bringing those cheap things that you know that everybody cannot do with that. Who doesn't like money? If I send you 1, 2, 3 lines, you won't appreciate it. Or if I haven't give you the money, won't you appreciate it? Stupid man, you will say, I will not take it. Who tell you that I care whether you take it or you don't take it? Okay? So that is it. Will Wumi say that she has not received gifts since Mohbad died? Has baby Liam not received gift? Has Baba not received gift? What are you saying? Or have you not received gift in your life? What is gift? Define gift. What's the meaning of gift? An unmerited favor, what you didn't work for. Did we force anybody to give? I mean, I can go on. People who are faith of loss or who are jealous, they are the one who are not satisfied with their life, who have failed. They are the one who are worried about someone else's progress. You get yourself a better life. Simple. If you get lions, say lions. You guys should throw one lion. Yeah, let me use it to shine part. Somebody throw lion, even at that baby, I've been a papa. Throw one.
Exactly. But Paparano, my own stand about the TikTokers is this one.
What is your stand? What is your stand? I'm so mad.
Wait, now, block my page. Wait, let me talk.
No, I'm not gonna wait.
Some of them have become private investigators. Some of them have become journalists. I was even asking the same question. I said, wait, if these people interview Shan Shitu, that interview will not go anywhere. But what if Baba brings journalists like TV stations to come and cover this corona for him? If these people put it out, it will go viral more than what Arifa is doing. What Arifa is doing is not taking this information anywhere. So, like, for me, they are making Baba not to do these things because they are doing it. Baba.
No, Sazo. That's not right. There are so many media houses there. It's just that he's just the one. He knows Wahab Shetu. Okay, he can approach him easily. And there are, when Arifa he records his own session. When he leaves, other TV house, other houses, they also interview Wahab Shetu.
Yeah, but we'll never see those ones.
No.
Let me just say something real quick to
if you go to TVC, you will see Mohbad case there.
Pabayano, let me just say this.
The corona.
I want to say something to you. Hold on.
He's doing very well on that area.
I want to say something to her. Hold on. Whatever Arifat is doing, madam, I say it today and I will speak on behalf of Arifat. It's just to get us updated. He's not forced to do it like Pabayano is doing here. He like it today, he come. He like it tomorrow, he doesn't come.
But Pabayano too is not
Let me just land. If you choose to do something and you say, I have passions of it because it happened to so and so person and I want to be part of it, then you should do it with your full heart. And this is what he's doing. Somebody that went to detention center and came back and still going to the inquest and still coming back to record his part and come and update us, we should appreciate them. We should appreciate him.
I did not say we are not appreciating them. Yes. But why is Baba not...
It's up to him. Go ahead, Babayano.
On his own side, those of them who are going to the inquest, they are doing great. Okay. It's not bad. They are doing so well. But the person who have allowed for all of these things is For Mohb Ad. Had they been, he had a very good structure. Okay. It could have been his PR. PR. So it could have been his PR that will, speak to the lawyer, get information, because at the end of the day, Arifa is going to that court because Baba is there, right? Baba is looking for justice. So whatever court that Baba go to, why is Baba PR not covering all of those things and giving the public the information?
You remember you said that before back then, that whenever there is an inquest, after that inquest, he doesn't have to come live. Put it on your
his PR.
Exactly. But they're still not doing it. Nobody was giving us update. People has to go there.
Yeah, so can we say something is wrong about that structure? Something is wrong with the structure. The structure is not right.
So I don't want nobody coming here and calling people names here and blaming people for...
No. What I'm saying, forget about Arifa. If Baba had the PR, it should have made sense, right? It should have been easy and good.
He had one from the beginning. You remember what he was doing? Every time Papa take cup and drink water, he takes picture. That was the only thing he was doing. When Papa goes to the bathroom, take picture.
That is not correct. See, listen. You see, they lied, okay? They would never tell you what wrong the PR did before they kicked them out. Like K-Crime, you see, when they don't like somebody, they keep dragging the person, saying nasty things. We have seen how they have accused so many persons and tried to force them to leave justice for Mohbad as if they own it. That is not correct.
Right.
Mohbad's father has not done this whole stuff. He has not built a structure. People around him, they have allowed corruption to come in. Mohbad is looking for justice. That is not deniable, okay? But because there are corrupt people around him and himself, he's not, will I say, he's not well exposed. Yes, he's not well exposed and he doesn't understand like the aftermath of justice. If he understand what the aftermath of justice is, there are so many great good things, good and great things that come around, that comes after justice is gotten. If you understand the aftermath of justice, you will be serious and focused and say that justice comes. But people around him, because they are corrupt, they're gonna get him to corrupt. So he too get corrupted. Fine, he too is a human being. Okay, nobody doesn't like money, all right, including me. He could have a corrupt mind, but because he's working with corrupt people, and that get corrupted. So now, on this one side, things didn't go well. Now, on the side of the people going to the inquest, I want you to know something today, okay? Every single TikToker, whether in the Team Wumi or Team Baba or Auntie Joyce, whatever, every single one of them going to the inquest, okay? I want us to know that, one, they are doing a job, okay? That is, they are doing their job. They are getting paid, okay? They are getting paid, and if Baba have had a PR, all of this nonsense wouldn't have been happening. Let's say, for example, you right now, Love by Faith, there's, in the state where you live right now, there is an inquest that if you attend that inquest, you get paid. Let me say the inquest is going to be like for 5 hours. For 5 hours, you attend it, you get paid, let's say, $150, $100. Won't you go?
I will.
If you don't have a job, you will go, right?
If you don't have a job, 5 hours, that every day, 5 hours, 5 hours, you don't have a job, trust me, you will definitely go.
You will do it, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you see them doing it, there is no single one of them who is going to the inquest who is not being paid or who is not being sponsored.
But
first of all,
I don't know.
I'm just letting you know that. First of all, just know that they are doing their job first. Okay? If they are doing their job, keep that one in your head first. Once people are doing their job, okay, appreciation goes both ways. You thank those who are giving you money, and then you too who is doing your job, because they are not forced to do it, don't forget. Okay? But if the materials that is supporting them is not there, they're not going to do it.
No, not going to do their job. Then they're not going to do their job.
Exactly. So the question is this: are they supported? Are they being paid? Yes. There are a lot of evidences. Show many. Both of them will meet on both sides. It's not just on the both sides. Most of them is going to the inquiry, or in fact, all of them. They are getting paid. Sure, you understand. So, but now we understand, because Baba Mohbad is not structured. Wumi is the worst. Wumi doesn't want justice. Okay, Baba Mohbad is corrupt.
But the one we already know.
Wumi is worst. Okay, I'm not even considering her. Baba Mohbad is the one that we are trying to speak sense to, because he's the one that has portrayed to be looking for justice. Wumi is not looking for justice, and no one cares about Wumi. Let her go to hell. Okay, her and her teen and her drug dealers and her stupid people. Nobody cares about that. So what we care about is to see how can Baba Mohbad understand and get the right things done. People are taking advantage of this Mohbad for different things. Look at Yomi Fabi.
One thing I like, when you say women don't want justice, people get mad. They say you don't care about.
It's okay. Don't cut my conversation. Come on, please.
Go ahead.
You see, Yomi Fabi that came recently. You know Yomi Fabi Iran. Yeah. So because Baba is not structured, it's not organized. He doesn't know how to get what he wants. He may want just where doesn't know how to go about it. Okay, it's confused. It's about everything that comes. Anything that comes is ready for it. Okay. So and it's been taken advantage of. It's kept on that whole stage. It can't do anything. Right. So now people like Yomi Fabi, different foundations are going to take advantage. Is Yomi Fabi an investigator? No. Okay. Why is he investigating? One is putting his life in danger. Okay. He can over trespass into someone else's right. They're gonna sue him. If they sue him, me and you public will go and pay him for contribution. Is Arifa an investigator? No. If Arifa go and say some things, if he was an investigator, he would have been careful. But because it's not, but because the rightful people are not doing it, he volunteered himself to do it. Then put himself on the risk. If he gets caught, he will go to jail or we will pay money with the public. Okay, so why going through all of this risk when we could have easily called for the right thing to be done? You understand? And that is what I have been calling out for since. Look at Yomi right now. He said he went to do investigation. They attacked him. Let's even say that let's say the attack was real. Let's say they got him and he lost his life. Is that the kind of justice we are looking for? To allow people who are not professionals just because they say I am on ground, I am on the ground. Who cares about who's on the ground? We want professionals on the ground.
You're right. It makes sense sometimes.
Not those who are not professionals who just want to be paid to be on the ground. We don't want that.
Right.
It's shit.
Right.
You understand? It's shitty. So that is what they've done all of these things for. And that is where people have issues with people like Arifa, Westo, and others and go, because the structure that is not there, okay, has allowed people like them to come in. And when they come in, people need something. People want justice. So if Mohb Ad is not doing it rightly, whoever that has half bread is better than none. That's what they say. So the little that people get from them, people will see it as something. Yomi Fabi said he has evidence. Where is all the evidence?
True.
Where are they? Okay, we don't know where they are. So again, that's what I mean, Papa. I just speak into people's senses sometimes so that they can realize that look at the way things are. We are reasonable people. We know how things are supposed to be. That is why we demand for it to be like that. Some of us have traveled. We have seen so many lives and different things. So, and we want our society to be better, even the best. And so we are calling for those things to be in place, irrespective of whether anybody wants it or they don't want it. We are fearless and doing it happily. And that's why intimidations come from left and right. No one cares about intimidation. You can only intimidate people who allow themselves to be intimidated. You can attack those who you find. What about people you don't find, people you can see, you can even get close to? How do you do that? Through juju or through voodoo? I don't understand. Anyway, so it is the way it is.
Zaza, what do you want to say?
No, Zaza's, I think I've addressed Zaza's point.
I'm about to drop
I don't want you guys to be emphasizing on those roles, especially if you're not going to be fair on some areas, okay? So people don't just see it as bashing them negatively.
I'm always fair with everybody.
They all have their input in just Mohb Ad.
I'm always fair with everybody. If they are just doing it for... I'm going to take my mom to the store, Papayana. But it was nice seeing you again. I came up to just chat a little bit. No problem. Thank you very much. Yes, also. The best thing they should have done is to call Baba out. If really they are sincere to this justice, you can tell Baba, do this. But no, they never call Baba out. They hail him and they are putting themselves in front. It means they don't want the man to do the right thing. They don't want him to do the right thing. And that's the same way he introduced Yomi to be doing. Why not advise Yomi to employ private investigator? He told Yomi what he was doing, and Yomi followed his footsteps. So
the same thing that Berekete is doing. It's just the way it happens in this country. Berekete did the same thing. Berekete left Abuja and went to Lagos. Is Berekete investigator? No. What did he investigate? Nothing. Just say that I heard that Mohbad body is rotten. Come on, man. It's Nigerian mentality.
No, I mean...
At some point, we won't have to call a homicide company. We call a homicide company. We ask them how much is going to take you guys to come in the case. They said for 6 months, 6 good months, they're going to charge 1.2 million. That's about maybe $500 or $400 of the time. You see, $400 for 6 good months, and they're going to disguise themselves. You're never going to be seeing them. Private investigators, they can disguise. They're gonna disguise themselves, coming at the kitchen. Who is at the kitchen? Why are you asking my discussion with Esther? But it was great. It was great. Somebody's congratulating me. Hey, did I tell you that I moved? Okay. You moved from your old apartment. Okay. Maybe you are investigating. You should investigate a little bit. I know why I moved. You are the one thinking I moved. But me, I'm not thinking like that too. I can go anywhere. I am almost everywhere. Everywhere I do. I don't know where you are. If you want to meet with me, we can book an appointment. And we go meet. We go read. We go relax. Enjoy. A comrade Moses. I don't know why you are saying that the corona did not see that letter. I think you are being biased. Okay, Moses, you are being biased. The coroner saw she saw the order. Okay, the order was put before, and she saw it. Believe me, Moses, she saw it. She was just being stubborn because she knew that it was coming because of Bankole and Smith. She tried to prove stubborn, to prove like nothing is going to happen. You understand? She, just like before, there are so many. That was a come up now. Come up, Moses, please. No, it's not a joke, please. Just be, if you look at it fairly, you realize that she knew what she was doing. Okay. All this while, there's been so many applications put in front of her. She disregarded it. Is that her doing her job? Okay. Before they come up with any sitting, or before they even sit in any proceeding, you're supposed to confirm from the registrar whether there is anything that is going to be for or against. What if somebody wanted to join that inquest and has applied? Is it not her duty to have all those information on her table before she even start her hearing a proceeding? I don't understand. So it is impossible that she's just hearing about it on Monday. Otherwise, the registrar is going to be blamed. And then also, why I blame her that she has received it, or she knew about it, was that before the proceeding started in court, Wahab Shitu San stood up and told her that there is an order of stay of proceeding. Why did she listen to that? She was stubborn. You understand? Why did she listen to that? Doesn't she understand that such order can only be coming from a higher court and asked to see it? Come on now. She doesn't, her conduct is not suitable. Believe me. Are people who are requesting for stay of proceeding, are they babies? Don't they know their right? It's not their right they're asking for. Or what power does she have that she can override over people's life? That's unacceptable. It's uncalled for. So for me, I think she was wrong. And if possible, in fact, because she won't hold an inquest, peculiar. Because she won't hold an inquest that Monday, I think that reason alone should be why they should recuse her. They should let her stop. I mean, why should, and don't forget, everything that they did in that inquest is going to be cancelled. So that pathology must come back again.
Oh, that's a good news. That's a good news.
You see?
Good news.
Yes. So that pathology is going to come back again. They're going to do another cross-examination again. Everything done that is void. It's cancelled.
So all those ones that Wumi was inside the car demonstrating her hand, dancing, showing off, she still has the case to still answer. It is not over until it's over.
Exactly. It's not over.
So they can
There's still a lot of things that can be done. A lot more things can be done in this case. But it could have been done faster.
The good thing now, she should get ready and sit up very tight now and look for a way to get some kind of evidence.
In fact, I'm even expecting their own autopsy to have been ready. At least that will, all this time now, will enable their autopsy to be ready. But again, this much delay is not good for the case. It's not good, but we don't have a choice. It's in favor of Wumi. You understand?
Really? You think it's favor of Wumi?
Yeah.
Okay.
This month delay.
Whether she was dancing, celebrating. Why she was dancing and celebrating that kind of celebration she was doing?
Yeah. Let's say this case right now, let's say they deny to allow Bankola and Smith to continue. Okay. Bankola and Smith will proceed. They will give them for 14 days to challenge whatever the High Court says. If they are not pleased with the High Court, then they will challenge it to the Court of Appeal, higher than the High Court.
Okay.
And when they get there, that's another maybe 1 month again at least. And if a Court of Appeal again deny them, they challenge it to Supreme Court. We are talking about February, March next year.
Oh my God, no.
It will kick people out of the case. You understand?
They try by all means to delay the case as long as they can.
For me, it's a bad market for Joseph Olobatin. Okay, but good market for Wumi. But not that good market. The break is a bad market for Joseph Oloba because he will lose. Let me say everybody is his fans. Some lost money fans. A lot of people are going to lose interest. Okay. The reason why people are gathered in this case is because every day is ongoing continuously. But once the case can be paused for 2, 3, 4 months, people will get used to other things. The habit, the taste will not be there anymore. Understand?
You never can tell. Mobile spirit can still come up again and then dragging people in again. Because I tried my own best to get off this TikTok, but I couldn't.
Something has to happen. Anything can happen, Sha. But something has to happen that will trigger some people. But people are reducing from the case every day because of its delay. Look at the people who started this case last year. Is it the same number? No. All right.
It's true. It's reducing.
Exactly. So, and I mean, basically, even look at I used to host almost 24 hours or 20 hours or so last year, but now do I host 24 hours? No.
You never can tell. Something miraculous can happen.
Because
Something miracle can happen. Then you surprise that.
The reason why we host 24 hours then is because we wanted our voice to be heard, body to be exhumed, for seriousness to be shown. Everywhere in the world, when you just start a job, something or anything, you'll be serious initially. So you understand?
It's true.
To be grounded. Then later when you are grounded, you can have the if you are going to work. If you just resume work, you go early. Later you begin to come late a little bit. You know.
You start relaxing, setting back.
Exactly, because you're grounded now. But in the beginning, you don't have to relax. You have to be continuous. And again, there are so many people who host, so that's another advantage. So that if I'm not live, some other persons are live, and we also share. We have a lot in common. The ideas is kept. That's the most